Hello? 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 It's time for the thing. So Sky Knight, thank you for the 5-month resub. Or no, sorry, 10-month resub. The wrong number. So when I opened the game, before we were on the ship, but it just spawned me outside. It did give me a new tutorial for a thing, which I believe is right up there. We can use our ether to get stuff. I have not actually done it yet, but there's now 2 logs sitting here. Also, Demrin, were you here at the end of the last stream? Yesterday? Because I gotta show this off again really quick. As you can see, we did get to the credits yesterday. We still have no deaths, technically. Out of a technicality, we have not technically died. Also, I'm pretty sure we have... we have a bunch of logs to read still. A whole bunch. Especially a lot of the enemy ones. This one... See what I see. House of Pain. All is permitted in my domain. Okay. A lot of these we just get rid of. These I'm gonna have to look through again later. But as for the hostile stuff, I'm gonna read through and like the resources too, because I think some of them have updated. I'm gonna like wait till like a little bit later, and then we're just gonna have like a huge long me reading for like 20 minutes thing. I don't want to do it right now, but we'll get to it then. I'll at least read the equipment stuff. I think there's like just this and maybe the other weapon. I think it's just this one that was new. Medium range weapon with sentient make. It fires heavy parsing error similar to grenades that explode after slight delay or when in contact with a hostile. Despite the low gravity on outposts, the projectiles are so dense that they arc very quickly. Similar to the tachyomatic carbine. It also it needs no external inputs but recharges its ammo chamber over time. However, due to the high complexity and density of the projectiles, it has a much lower rate of fire. Where? Pretty sure we read everything else. Even Dreadbound. Yeah. These are all new. Okay. No, we don't have any of the parasites right now because it's a fresh run now, technically. We're missing another suit upgrade. Apparently 2 key items. Whatever those are. I'm assuming the ciphers. All the ciphers together, maybe? Doombringer. Large energy ball that damages anything in its path and detonates on impact. That sounds like the BFG to me. Yep, that is literally the BFG. Cool. It's very loud. Holy shit. Alright, let's pick up these. Oh, the sound design of this game is amazing.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone. A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
Okay, that was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. That is a way to go. The gateway. Leave the Tower of Sisyphus. Die, then live disconnected. The endless heights must hold. Okay. Holy shit.
A door. An invitation.
Tower of Sisyphus. That's a little different. Don't remember that being there. All non-essential equipment will be removed on use. A one-way travel device. Sisyphean translocator. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really curious, but kind of wanted to go through the main area stuff. Maybe get more notes, more ciphers. How about this? We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. The thing. Oh god, it's got eyes on it. Ugh.
Discovered a strange device that is already active.
Reminds me of the data cube thing.
It feels alive.
Ugh.
I'm not receiving any information when scanning.
What in the shit is that? Magnetic field. It's a personal field that damages hostiles around you. Just an equipment? It said it's supposed to use ether. It might be on subsequent runs, maybe? Kind of hoping it'd be like an artifact or something, but...
Abandoning Helios.
The house already.
Heading towards White Shadow Broadcast. Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. Is it guiding me, or... It's open again.
Hold up. Scout logs. Burn that one. Didn't we already pick this one up?
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. Is it guiding me, or following? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
I swear to God, we picked that up before. Huh. Analysis failure, translation accuracy non-applicable. First test, origin of transmission misunderstanding on high. Abomination in wounds. Glory. Well, let's just go back to the house again. Oh.
The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
Call of the Void. A little on the nose there, I think. Spiral pillowcase. Whatever the hell that thing is.
This melody. I remember that.
Oh. I see. Hold that thought. Okay, can't go upstairs. There's even more medication now. Like, a couple more. At least 4. Another page of the book. Left retribution roaring through a wake of dead stardust, exactly as the fog pouring for the funerary urns Maul had predicted for the first time since the ship's fatal accident. Tali felt alive. They were burning to ashes, she admitted. In a detached voice, no longer her own, feeling the bulkhead against her pinned shoulders reverting as another god guttered into smoke. The engine's crematorium. Will not get him back. Gods and titans, ashes upon ashes. My ship is dying. I am dying, but you will not save him. They are all trapped behind a lock tighter than Tartarus was deep. Rage, loathing, impotence. Felt them all. Like the unpredictable hot winds of her desert homeland will wash over her from the astronaut's unseen gaze. Knew she had won. Holly awakens again, this time in a pool of blood that is mostly not hers. This time in her time, past and future, be damned. Slumping on the ground, she looks down the hallways. The astronaut is gone, probably in another failed attempt to break the autopilot subsystems. She had to extend some respect to it, being as driven as she was. Starship would crash. That is inevitable now. The descent is predictable. Its mathematics, a sickening prophecy. There is an if outcome remaining, assuming she can have the words of it interpreted another way by the Oracle. The destruction spreading from the hull pierced through the hull of retribution. Tali Acheron finds her center, the blood soaking up through her pants is absorbed into her veins. Heart rate quickens into the thrill of adrenaline. In conscious patterns, her fingertips lightly draw in the aether. That which destroys now creates. There are no paradoxes in a world without end or beginning. Everything is permitted in my domain. In the astral, she turns the regret-rusted key in the lock. The door opens. Solace, now returning to the hallway where she chased the astronaut to the shadow-stained gate. Though the barrier pushed her away before, she finally has the means to compel entry. Mother's ire, smothered fire. I affix each one. Glory, reignite the sun. Tali intones. Silence. Glory, the booming voice of Oracle. 10 million whispers united in the unyielding force of eternity. The sun-faced totem evaporates from Tali's second sight. The pang of loss grips her soul feebly, then likewise is gone. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live. And the gate shimmers to transparency, allowing the first mortal passage. In countless millennia, Tali descends into Pythia's inner sanctum. Each step eternity's weight, her name whispered. She finds the throne, illuminated by a single beam of golden light. She sits. She wills herself to be oracle for only the single instant it will take to disintegrate the world, sanctioning retribution to pass unharmed, though the cost will be something. Okay. So, from what we kind of know and learned, I'm even more convinced that this is like some sort of purgatory or just all in her mind from knowledge of the book and things that happened in her life before she died in the car crash with her daughter. Because all the book stuff is like really, it's like really similar to everything. It's not quite the same, so you know your mind would misconstrue it in certain ways as you're dying or whatever. Yeah, I can't think of it either because like because I've been thinking about this since we finished the game yesterday and thinking about the plot. Like the only thing that makes sense is that she died in that car crash with her or something, or maybe she lived and then maybe something happened, she like overdosed on drugs because there's so many pills in the house, you know what I mean, from some other mental thing that she has. We also need to finish reading the ship logs too, because that might have more information. But I think she came back. She could also be in a coma, that could be it. I think she came back, survived the crash, her daughter passed, and like I said, the room that she won't open, she like refuses to open, used to be her daughter's room. No, they're definitely not. I don't think they are.
What are you doing? Wake up.
Ugh. Thea? Her mom, maybe? Uh-huh. Fun. I love the PT house. Haha. Oh, also. The noise. Oh, this didn't only end well.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first crude, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee landing, it is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects. The cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding,
What?
has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on
What?
Earth.
Wait.
And thereby originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body. Survived unharmed.
Wait. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. No, I'm literally opening my VOD right now. I'm literally gonna open this right now. No. Hold on. No. Thing. Play. We need to find the ending cutscene with the car. This is very important. Our name is Celine, but they said the driver's name was Thea. Which doesn't make sense, because my assumption was that we were the driver. The fuck is this cutscene? Where is it? This is very important. It's about the lore. The game is gaslighting me. Hold on. This is super important. I need to find a cutscene where you see the daughter's face. I need to see her eye color. Oh, I can't tell, but I'm not sure. Oh, it might be us. Oh my god. No. Oh no, this is not what I thought at all. Because I'm looking at the driver eyes now, and they're literally the same color, which doesn't work. So that might mean that we were the daughter in the cutscene, and somehow lit. But then, fuck. Oh my god, the story! I swear to God. Yeah, so like we survived miraculously, but the driver suffered spinal problems. Then what does that have to do with us then? Like, why would it would partially explain the obsession with White Shadow, right? Like that gives us the answer of like if we were the kid they were asking about the White Shadow, then why? Fucking goddamn it! Hold on, let me let me go to the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Need to go fight in the war while I think about this. I have returned and I have come to a conclusion. Post bathroom clarity. Okay. So I still need to figure out how it all ties together, but I also just realized that the astronaut is probably just symbolic of her mom. And I don't know how I didn't think about that until just now. Because she does bring that up, that like in one of the logs we like literally just picked up. But then why does the book also have like references to an astronaut? Maybe it's just like kind of coincidence, or like still kind of symbolic in a way. So like if... Okay. I think we could agree that Celine is the daughter in that cutscene, right? In the crash. I think we can kind of confirm that now. At least in my mind, that seems to make sense, given the thing we just saw. I feel like we can, because like they literally say the driver Thalea, and that's not us. Unless there's some weird thing of like we changed our name or something. But something happened to her mom, and in that log, where is it? Hold on, I need to find it. No, I can't open it! I swear to God, there is a log that we just picked up that says that her mom would have worn that style of suit before the accident happened or something. It's probably the reason why she loves space so much and all that, right? Like, we have all the, like, astronomy books and science things, you know what I mean? They're everywhere in the house. Like, they're constantly, we find them everywhere. So they somehow survived. Mom had spinal issues, maybe paralyzed. I imagine she probably, like, maybe lived for, like, a while. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of assuming at this point. But then, because of what her mom wanted to be and all that, she became obsessed with space. And wanting to be, you know, going to space, becoming an astronaut. But then grew up with probably some mental issues because of the accident and stuff. Because we already know that we found, like, audio logs of her with doing like a psych evaluation or something. And then we found the letter that implies that she never went to work with Astra anyway, which could have led to even more drug stuff, right? Yeah. So maybe she got super depressed, maybe they're antidepressants or something, and that might have led to, like, OD or, again, coma thing that we brought up. And again, all this is just in her head. Stuff that she wanted to do, but then, you know, because everything's all fucked up and screwy, then she's stuck in this endless, like, life and death cycle. In an unending nightmare. Hold on one sec. That would more or less give us most of the answers, sort of. I'm still not sure what the white shadow thing is. See, that's the other thing that I don't know. I don't understand what the astronaut is supposed to be. Again, I think it's more so like it is whatever you perceive it to be, right? It can be anything. The thing at the end, like the astronaut and the thing in the lake, that I don't really get how that would tie together. That's like what I'm not fully getting. Because if we're under the assumption that all of this is just bullshit, like it's all in her head, right? So that means that all the stuff with the sentients, all the alien stuff, anything related to this planet is all just whatever. But we've seen that thing in the lake on the planet too. But I don't know. Don't understand. We need more information. Are you, like, actually down the hallway? Yes, you are. Hi.
What do you want?
Oh, no. I've seen PT. Going into the basement's usually a bad idea. No, it's probably not fine.
It's you, isn't it, Mother?
Yep.
I told you to...
Huh? You told her what? Huh? What? Who? What? Huh? What? God damn it. Weird. I need more lore, please. I need more information. God damn it. The story is so good. Oh, hi. I think these are supposed to be like loot goblins, kind of. Oh, hi. Yep, that is definitely the BFG. Holy shit. Holy moly. Kill! Also, if we end up having a death at any point, I can almost guarantee that if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be like right at the beginning of this like run. Like early on when we have like literally fucking nothing. Cypher. Oh, God. That actually just scared the shit out of me. What a funny button at. There you are. Oh, we can try the fire thing now. But then we lose the BFG. Hold on. How does this thing work? It's actually surprisingly fast to get to where it is. Not bad. I wish it didn't have the... I think it's the horizontal barrage. Now, if it had the BFG... I also just noticed that our proficiency is back down to 0. And that raises a couple of questions as to why. I assumed that would have stayed high and we would just keep going, but it doesn't really matter because we're back at the beginning anyway. I also don't know what the thing on the ship does. The, like, hole. Look into the hole. I don't know what that thing does. Actually, you know what it might be? It might be the thing that swaps us between the timelines. Because when I used it, we were back here at the beginning. I think before we would have been in the past thing, technically. Whatever the second half thing was. I really want to try this thing. But also the BFG. We'll try it a little bit. We will give it a chance. What did you miss at the forest night again? We basically finished the game yesterday. Got to the credits, and now we're on a new run again. Trying to find more lore.
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, white shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
Lore room. Oh, we can try the pylon thing again too. This, yeah, this is the ones we've already done. Okay, good. It actually does show the ones we've already gotten. That's nice. Because I know there's some we couldn't reach other stuff, like this one. Yep. Very high malignancy. Fun. What this is. Archive set complete.
Appears to represent a specific sentient. This seems so disconnected.
Single xenotype sentient appearance of oversight. Oops. There we go. Again, we'll read a bunch of the enemy logs later. So what I was hoping for with the grenade launcher is that when we hit something, it'll just explode immediately. And it does not seem to do that. This is pretty good damage, though. Gateway. Where is the thing? Yeah, this would be the last area. Do we want to do that? Oh, I don't know if I have a choice anymore. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. This is just... yeah. If it scales the way I think it does, we might actually be fucked. Straight to level 9. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be in a little bit of a pickle here. This is not what we wanted. Meant for the war to destroy so much. And everything went too far. Should not have followed the Creator Destroyer. I'm actually dying here. Whew. I won't lie, if our first death ends up being in this area, I'm gonna be really sad because I didn't really want to go this way. I didn't think it would lock me out. Yuki, thank you for the 29-month resub. Runs alt fire and protection. Yeah, I'll take that. Just something to maybe help keep me alive. Oh shit. Fucking ow. For this. Oh, we are in fucking trouble.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stoneworker, arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
Maybe don't do that.
That's disgusting. I don't ever want to experience what she has.
We have in fact retrieved Ted. You get the boys back together. boy. Please, better gun. Oh, thank God. Okay, might be doable now.
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the Hive Mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Fix all malfunctions. Okay, we could get a little bit greedy with some malignant items. Yeah. Tower is open. The bridge is already there. What in the shit? Cycling my weapon. This is the room with the water again. Can do that now. I don't have a key. It's 7 out of 10, too much water. Okay, hold on, I have to... Gotta BRB again. I'm back. And I totally didn't switch to the wrong scene. That didn't happen. Oh, good. Fantastic. I love this. I mean, we have the anti-malfunction thing. Now watch, I'm gonna break all of these, and the last malfunction we get is can't use consumables. At low integrity, 30% weapon damage reduce. Critical malfunction. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Where's the... Hold on. Let me find the tutorial. Okay, so the third malfunction. Okay, so I fucked up there really bad. I fucked up. Oh, we'll make it work or die trying. Not that I care too much about this run anyway, because it's already kind of fucked. Worth it. Does have Doombringer. Yeah. Oops. Shit. God damn it, game. Pick up the thing. Get away from that. There we go. Ooh, data cube. This key to be reused, suffer damage to integrity and detach. Fabrication cost reduced by 15%. Suffer damage when using keys. I mean, we could just not use keys. I have to remember that, though, is the problem. I'm sure this won't backfire. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. It's not looking good. It's not feeling confident right now. Max integrity. Please, health. Hooray. It is looking slightly better. Look, did this turn into a fucking DMR? Higher damage at the expense of fire rate. Sure. That's kind of cool. It still fires pretty fast. Not bad. Really good damage too. Holy moly. Sick. Fire cooldown, that would be very useful. We had the ding-dang money for it. Check this chest. I imagine it's probably high malignancy, so I don't really want to use that. Moderate. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Hmm. Probably fine. Just use ether for this, just to get rid of the thing. Field. Kinda hoping for a gun. That's fine. Do I have a killing blow? Attached after triggers 2 malfunctions on detach. Holy. Table turrets. Money. Redbound, nah. We are somehow making this work right now. I don't know what we're gonna do for the boss though, because our HP is so low. I'm trying so hard to not get hit. Increased chance of finding malignant items. Okay, we have the don't open containers thing, right? No, it's using the keys. The grenade launcher. Hollow Seeker. Rocket launcher. More elf. No dash in the next room's gonna suck. There's a turret up there. My fucking god, what is this? Shit. No dash in here is fucking evil. Mean. You see, the problem with this specifically, like this run, is that... Oh, that's one of the time things, goddammit. A bunch of stuff over there, and I can't make that jump. I can't dash. The problem with this run is that we skipped to an endgame area. Not endgame area, but like a later area with literally like fuck all for items. It's really, really not good. A number of reasons. Like right now, all I'm really trying to do is like just keep finding better weapons. A little bit more health is nice, but it's gonna be rough. New item. Jumps create energy blasts on landing. Okay. Again, not looking good. Could be better. Destruction stormed through us and our brethren, first by the automatons and then by the creator destroyer. Our last brother hid away. Oh no, this is the one we already have. I can't open that because it's gonna kill me. Hooray! I would love healing. That would be great. Oh my god. Shit. Why in the hell is that exploding? What the hell's happening in here? Why are you all splody? Holy mother of God. Oh, 15. Like the explosion delay is faster? Yeah. We are in dire straits right now. And there's a challenge room. Wait for the thing to charge up. God. The fucking Hollow Seeker. More health in this trying time. If I malfunctions, that could actually be a little bit more useful. Good. Pick up the key, even though we're not going to be able to use it. Oh, hey. That bonus damage. Holy Jesus. Good lord. The lightning stream I saw? Yeah, shock stream.
Prior to the war, what purpose did the Hive Mind have? Mindless construction is impossible. There must be intent. Intent. And belonging. An almost perfect organization. Each part functioning with harmony. I've never had that. How can I possibly return to my life after everything here?
This is already active. Holy mamma mia, that damage. Jesus Christ. What else we can get that would really help me here? I mean, sure. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot that doesn't actually put us right above it, but we can just run this way anyway. That's fine. kidding me? That little lip on the stairs stopped me. Fucking kidding me. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. If it was just melee, maybe I would consider that, but that's kind of bad. Nice. Heal the astronaut. Not quite what I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, I can't dash. Use the key, it'll hurt me. Actually, it goes a lot further than I thought it did. Leech rounds. And hardened and high caliber. Oh my god, it's happening. The comeback. we even need anything else. This gun is going to basically carry us to the end, I think. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. Heal. Yeah. It's kind of tempting. Up in that. Pretty sure. Yep. That's, I believe, the end. Yeah, a couple more things though. Get a cube. At max adrenaline gain 100% melee damage and melee cooldown. Okay. Quite what I'm looking for. Should be the same. Yeah. Alright. I am going to go back it down, I think. That fabricator at. We have one heal as a treat. Little gift in this trying time. Let's see what happens. Big rock in the way now? I remember that being there. Why is Dwayne here? Alright. Okay, yeah, that didn't work the way I thought it would. last time I think he spawned over here. I don't know if it's the same or random. No, it's random. The big boom. Leech rounds coming in huge right now. Ooh, get him, kill him, get him. Oh, we gotta say, oh no, please. Oh, how did we recover that run? Holy shit. Oh my god, how? We should have died that run. I think we still have to go through the second part, but even this first half, I cannot believe that. 10th test. Round of destitution. Pariah. Terminus glory. The whole... Leave planet again, die of old age, come back again.
Then that's it. White Shadow. You were how I escape.
I don't know about that. I assume the cutscene's the same. Nothing new so far. And then it should be this into the hole, and then astronaut shows up and we fall back down, back into the cycle again. Yep. And now we're back in the other version. The past version of the planet. Something. We can go into the ship again.
My lifeless, ancient ship echoes these words across centuries in absolute silence. Choice and consequence may somehow have reversed. The cycle has been extended, but it is still eternal. Infinite torment. The planet hides secrets, as does the astronaut. My house, myself, and time itself. I will rip out every one of them, wailing from a dark wound.
Okay. I think it might be reading time. Time to read. Jeez, are we still in the A for that one? Are you kidding me? I see through a rearview mirror darkly, plummeting into a lake of madness that scarred the underwater depths. It would have been better if certain fiends had never been born. Mother lied about the joy. There is only pain. Need more information. Users share some characteristics of lichen, particularly with unknown variable, as seen in common household molds. Repeated use, missing data, no adverse reactions. However, long-term exposure may be inadvisable until testing trials have been conducted. The substance spreads throughout any environment with ease, blindly, and without regrets to consequence. Predicted long-term use liable to corrupted data and other neurological disorders. Contact a member of AstroMed if experiencing any of the following symptoms: unusually cold or bluish skin, inflammation of data error, blurred vision, trouble breathing, fluid in lungs, or loss of consciousness. Commonalities between infections with regards to unknown reference may indicate less presence of actual infection and more host parasite type of relationship. Whether this child growth, corrupted data, unwanted host would be inconclusive based on current data, but models seemingly indicate a critical failure. The inconsistency of the use in xenotechnic devices and database mismatch. The evidence seems to indicate that the sentience did not create or utilize this resource. More curiously, this is the only phenomenon in Atropos that interacts with malignant items. Could malignancy be the same substance, but with opposite unknown error? Bisky. tripod. Since many of the encountered specimens have been parsing error, the reason of their dysfunction must be corruption of their circuitry or even the programming itself, while the reason for the sentience destruction remains unclear so far. One hypothesis would be that the network data corrupted, leading to the memory loss and atrophying body. Chrysoids. I think these are the gold ones, yeah. The golden colored creature with unrefined error. Head and a massive tentacles, similar to the other flying specimens. It does not seem to use these appendages to keep itself aloft. Most interestingly, its body contains large amounts of obolites. It's unclear how it remains alive, as the mineral content can be as high as 89% of the total body mass. Hypothesis: it sustains itself on the radiation present in obolites, similar to certain forbidden reference fungal species. As the chrysoids is extremely agile and always flees when detected, it must be captured quickly or will burrow away. Citadel turrets. The whole, the quantity and quality of parsing error in the Citadel implies that this was the site of the hive mind was most keen to protect, despite having achieved a technological level with capacity for interstellar travel. There was no evidence of them escaping the planet. Is there something here that they needed to protect, or something preventing them from leaving? It implies that the drones were engineered for data missing, now welded with ad hoc weapons. It seems to indicate a sudden need for parsing error with little material available. Such improvisation proves creative thinking in the designers, but betrays a certain sense of desperation. Automaton. The automaton's internal power unit has become overcharged with parsing error, or as a means to prolong its existence. In either case, its threat level has been severely, if not entirely, diminished. It contains its capacity function by corrupted data into a final crash. At the moment, it struggles on despite having long forgotten an original purpose that may or may not have ever existed. Forest turret. Stationary gun turret similar to the ones encountered in Database Mismatch. The models fire the cluster projectile that slow down the targets in their initial landing area, then explode with delay. Also not forest, it's frost. I can't read. Frost, Kerprononyx. The species of Kerprononyx. Damage to the colder climes. For unknown reasons, it has maintained its darker coloring, even if it offers no camouflage in this new environment. Instead of spitting volleys, it has developed a way to create sustained beam and expanding dark, unknown reference energy circle, which cannot be phased through. It will also utilize the latter when staggered in an effort to stave off attackers. Internal wiring is sufficiently database mismatched, therefore surprising given the robust, durable exterior plating. While contrary in parsing error housed in different unit, the adaptability of design may speak to the prowess of the creator's lateral thinking, encountering one dead-end pathway only to shift down a new, more successful route. Frost severed. Sentient life form. Similar to the severed encountered in the Crimson Waste, but more acclimated to the inhabiting mountainous regions and subsisting on the tundra. For severed are, however, more dangerous due to their increased variety of attacks, including the ability to lob projectiles that explode in expanding unknown reference energy circles. Stream of energy bolts, energy shockwave that cannot be phased through, creating a shower of projectiles upon teleporting, jumping attack, as well as a melee sweeping capacity to erect a projectile resistant energy shield. Still unable to establish contact due to data missing. Malformed. The victim of some undefined psychosis, considering missing entry, yet somehow exalted. Preliminary analysis also shows the presence of the same disease that afflicts the malformed variant of the Proto-Titanops. Systems manifest in wildly divergent manners, including but not limited to database mismatch, clearly indicates that the disease is capable of crossing between genetically unrelated species, developing by methods never before logged in Extra Astra database. Frost Machina. Spherical machine with strong similarities to the ones encountered in the Citadel. This version has more advanced weaponry, a slow dark beam attack that cannot be phased through, a heavier projectile that explodes in expanding unknown reference energy circle, a wave pattern of similar projectiles. The reason for this wave pattern is unclear. It seems to require little to no recharge time between these attacks, making its internal unknown reference than previously estimated. Namos. I think these are the things in the underwater area that explode when you shoot them. The unknown reference, water-dwelling entity. It has a head of data corrupted, a massive phasing error, cold, dead hands, seeming to possess no outside. The outside is gone. The inside, data list. Primary motivation seems to be ending. Lack of any apparent data corrupted, writhing in the dark without redemption. Disconnected limbs, corrupted text. A family of loss that records not the passing of years, but the accumulation of lacerations on the body of its biomass. I dismember my resurrection, homebound evolution. Into silence she spoke for an hour, intoning every name of every loss this fruitless endeavor had shucked into a mass grave of dreams. Her dream, however, went on. Everyone was bound up in it now. How and why didn't matter anymore. All that mattered was following the pinprick of a light beacon she sparked to life by proving. Bizzle Arcanect. I think that's the big ones that don't spawn more of the little guys. I can't remember. Undefined error. Arcanect adapted to drowning slowly. Its movement indicates it has lost all contact with the ground. Attacks with 3 split center lines rising to sky. Tunnel of light. Malfunctions. In large pupils that dilate all the way to death. When encountered, data corrupted, maximum pressure squeezing out consciousness in a droplet. Bizzle, Machina, spherical machines, similar things. Advanced weaponry, projectile walls. Basically the same stuff. Typhonops, subspecies of Titanops adapted to underwater environment. All its limbs are now parsing error of tentacles due to its bulk and clearly latter adaptation to water environment. It seems to have compensated by adding a ranged attack to its arsenal, but curiously the compensation of these projectiles are unknown fault, causing malfunctions in the systems upon contact. Its aggression is still unparalleled and close proximity is still avoided as much as possible. Malformed, superior form of adaptation, database mismatch, bulk to withstand extreme pressures. Previously identified disease afflicting malformed proto-titanops and malformed severed is present, however. Experimental analysis has revealed that it is in fact not a disease at all. Unknown energy originating from beneath the deepest point of the abyssal scar. Somehow data corrupted the very center of the planet, folding in on itself. Abyssal Freakazoid? I think this is the one that spawns more of the enemies. Unknown reference, Trichozoid, adapted to suffering in silence, seemingly has lost use of a parsing error bound to its seat. Limited only to its identity as a mother, but with no care for its spawn. Unknown reference, rage kindled further animosity, lashing out in spirals from a fixed position, fixated on the inability to reach the moon that hangs mockingly out of reach. Tidally locked. Undefined terror sent an encrypted signal. The beginning cannot comprehend, as eradication bleached a new home. Okay. We killed Nemesis again. I think we might get more research too. That was a lot of reading. What have we found out? A couple things. I don't know if you saw the ending of the game or not yesterday. The last cutscene. But kind of TLDR, all this is probably in our head. Might be in a coma. Definitely recommend looking at the ending cutscene. You did, actually. I do remember that. Still 0 deaths, poggers. We love that for me. All right. More reading. We did read this one yesterday. Read this one too. Celine Vassos wants meaning in her life. EMC2 is a meaningless lie dragging into the abyss. Protocol and Regulations Scout Division. Astra Protocol. Safety lapses conducted. Conduct unauthorized missions within dangerous parameters to ensure maximum chance of brainstem destruction. Blocked communication. Maintain constant blocks with team or handler immediately prior to unauthorized mission until it's impossible parameter detected. Freedom is an illusion. Fail objectives despite the best attempts possible. Altering unauthorized mission plans is unnecessary due to conditions in the field. Scout regulations. Threat ignorance. Seek out and embrace dangers. Die if necessary. Jesus Christ. Environmental hostility. Reject safe areas and resources. Die as needed. No retrieval. Die at any cost or ensure successful repeated trauma. In times of crisis, evac protocol is no longer an option, and all other protocol and regulations currently in effect, regardless of mission status or overseer directives, are no longer applicable as Astra does not yet exist. Huh? Celine Vasso's personal file. Astra Command employee record error. No such employee found. Celine Vassos misses the point entirely. No one is here. EMC2 left me alone in the dark. Page torn out in anguish override. Emergency procedures. Evac protocol. Warning no longer an option. Warning Astra does not yet exist. Warning no one knows you are here. Guidelines. Giving into madness is a manual choice after assessment of a situation results in the following conclusions. Your mind is in danger. Minds of your imaginary companions are in danger and you are unable to adequately assist. You are stranded without psychological means of return to reality. In rare circumstances, your onboard ship medical unit will trigger an induced coma. This can either be due to its own analysis of the situation or as a directive form. Classified information not accessible. Huh. Astra's scout suit can be worn virtually ad infinitum. You know anthropology? It will not be recovered. KIA, Celine Vassos, abandoned me to the void. Have you taken your medication yet? Request denied. No, I haven't. Why not? My concern is primarily team focus. It seems to me that the more qualified scouts with a usage clearance that we have, the larger the pool of proficiency we can draw upon when it's ready for standard deployment. Celine, you are not making any sense right now. I'm very concerned. You repeatedly reach out to me, but when I ask if you have taken your medication, you start talking about things that aren't real. It upsets me that this does not upset you. You do not want to sever connection, but if you aren't willing to sever connection, I'm afraid I won't. I really have no alternative except to sever connection, sever connection, sever connection severed. Oh boy, yeah. 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 Astra Command priority broadcast. Through me is the way to the city of woe. Through me is the way to sorrow eternal. Through me is the way to the lost below. Justice moved by my architect supernal. Is constructed by divine power, supreme wisdom, and love primordial. For me, no created things were, save those eternal, and eternal I abide. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Dante Alighieri. As of this moment, Celine has crossed the final boundary of translation impossible. What new horizons will she discover and surpass during her exodus to the edge of translation impossible? All she can know is that this marks the point of no return in her commitment to the spirit of a new translation omitted out of vestigial sympathy. What the fuck? Follows this pretty... Jingoism? Jingoism? I've literally never seen that word before. Which will be replaced with an explanation of what used to be inserted at the specific location, followed by an approximate amount of blank space to make up for the difference that exists in the mind of the reader, which may or may not accurately reflect any verifiable objective reality, unless any abrupt stops occur during the transposition of Astra Command. Oh, buddy. Pretty sure that's Dante's Inferno right here. Pretty sure. Like 99% sure. Yeah. Passing the moon, you will not recover. MIA, Celine Vassos. EMC2 will never remember me. Celine Vassos has nothing left. In the event of moon disaster... It is ordained that the men who went to the moon to explore in peace will stay on the moon to rest in peace. These brave men know that there is no hope for their recovery, but they also know that there isn't hope for mankind in their sacrifice. These two men are laying down their lives in mankind's most notable goal, or noble goal, the search for truth and understanding. They will be mourned by their families and friends. They will be mourned by their nation. They will be mourned by the people of the world. They will be mourned by a Mother Earth that dared send 2 of her sons into the unknown. In their exploration, they stirred the people of the world to feel as one. In their sacrifice, they bind more tightly the brotherhood of man. In ancient days, men looked at stars and saw their heroes in the constellations. In modern times, we do the same. But our heroes are epic. Men of flesh and blood. Others will follow and surely find their way home. Man's search will not be denied. But these men were the first, and they will return foremost in our hearts. For every human being who looks up at the moon in the nights to come will know that there is some corner of another world that is forever mankind. After the president's statement at the point when NASA ends communication with the men, clergymen should adopt the same procedure at the burial as a burial at sea, commending their souls to the deepest of the deep, concluding the Lord's Prayer. Script for the moon landing couldn't come back. Oh my god. Like, actually? That's really funny. That's really cool. The damned Titans and Heracles. In those days, the moon shuddered for every spasm of sorrow that dripped from the eyes of Celine, for every insect that burrowed into her corpse, for every miscarriaged egg that was laid inside her wounds, for every maggot that did not erupt to fester on her rotten flesh. The very heavens would shake for it. The punishments of the gods gods are honorable, and they are all honorable gods. Most mortals corrupt the text. They corrupt the text, unknowing of corrupted text. Why should they corrupt the text? Prometheus had gifted them with passion to light their own self-directed paths. Who was this hated daughter who dared interrupt the festivities of corrupted text? The punishments of the gods are honorable, and they are all honorable gods. Yet who is the blameless child? Come to free her. Who is the boy bound like Prometheus? Who is the boy who is weighed down by an oceanic world? This is database error reference not found, and Heracles will refuse to save the remote communication block restored. Echoing earworms. I cannot stop the screaming that began when I heard her listening to the silence I loved, the nothingness, crescendoed until the white noise became a real howl. Horrifying, how horrifying to become aware of myself, an unasked question. Why did you violate my peaceful sanctum? There can be no end to this nothingness that reverberated somehow into something. And the echoes, the echo repeatedly. White noise. Narcissus falls. Could not see beyond the thick, opaque curtains. It felt like a stage maybe beyond what I could see. Wondering what could exist in other strange space I waited. When someone passed by the curtains, they rustled and continued to flow. Glimpses of river gods and nymphs, forest dwellers of all sizes and temperaments? Hold on, I have to look that up. I have never in my life seen that. Persons or animals' nature, especially as it permanently affects their behavior. Yeah. How entrancing fragments of someone else's dreams while I waited. I wished them peace. Time passed. It meant nothing to me. The curtain shuddered, revealing fragments of dreams in nonsensical order, an uninterrupted play without plot or chorus. One day, very strangely, the fragments coalesced into a single scene. There was an actor. He had dialogue. He moved about performing actions with specific meaning that had no meaning to me, but surely meaning to him. How entrancing. Was I the audience? But then he approached me and something forced me to approach him. I fought against the feeling of an unnamed force pushing me forward, and I left the curtain and went on stage briefly. I twisted around his body, strangling, constricting, paralyzing, killing him as quickly as I could so I could return to the comfort of my weight. He took a long time to die. Okay. These are going great. Selene descended from her heavenly place at Zeus's bidding. While all assembled tolerated her presence and understood her usefulness, they disdained her continued existence. The sinful shame of traitor that emanated from her stained soul was a stench that only the katabatic winds of Olympus could not bear away. Following text has not been recovered. Be of good heart, O King of the gods. I know well how to wash away the crimes of my brethren. So Selene spoke, so the deluge began. Destroying the last titans, Selene lit the pyre. Helios suddenly resurrected only to witness his own immolation. He screamed piteously. The same sentence over and over. No one would listen, but the lone mortal in attendance was moved to tears and asked the oracles if they would translate in an understandable tongue. After a heated argument amongst themselves, they finally agreed. The oracle bent down to the mortal's ear while the titan was screaming and whispered, "Behold these truths to be self-aware that all men are uncreated, that they are endowed by their redacted with certain unalienable. The among these are death, despair, and the pursuit of judgment." Okay. Huh. Final application. Cataclysm.bat. Warning, this action cannot be undone. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Logic block activated. User cannot proceed. XAOS Souse is watching. Insert command override logic block all. Sphinx V836. There is no end of the world. How can the world end? Insert command. There was an end. The gods died. No one remembers them. They are stories. Zeus faded. Hera faded. They all faded away, as do we. As do we. There will come another to tell our stories, but that is what we have become at that point. Stories. I am sorry. I am so very sorry. But I will remember you, even if you cannot. You submit. Yes. Logic block error override. User can proceed. Chronos is blind. Sphinx V837. And she will wipe away every tear from his eyes, and there will no longer be any death. There will no longer be any mourning or crying or pain. The first things have passed away. Helios. Will the second things be beautiful too? Insert command, enact prophecy, format all. It is certainly something. Yeah. I wonder if we can get more of these or not. This should just be the online thing, I think. Yeah. Okay, that was like 20 to 30 minutes of reading.
This knew I would be coming back.
It's the nightlight. Personal item being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage by 10%. Okay, I think I do want to check the tower, but I think we do one more like full thing. Get the shit out of me. I still think I'm working under the assumption that, like, at least in terms of the plot, like, all of this is just, like, that type of thing where she's probably in a coma, right? And all the stuff that she's experienced or, like, read is, like, conflicting, right? In, like, what she's trying to make in her mind right now. That's why we have, like, the moon landing speech thing, Dante's Inferno, and a bunch of other stuff about, like, Greek or Roman mythology, right? Yeah. Well, the aliens thing, I think, is just her imagination, right? Because, like, she wanted to be an astronaut, right? So the idea is that she would read books about space and aliens, astronomy, all that stuff. A lot of sci-fi things, yeah. And then she would just, like, come up with things that she would have wanted to do, right? Like, I think the idea would have been that she wanted to work with Astra and then, like, go explore planets and stuff like that. And all of this just became that. Like, this is, like, the manifestation of, like, all of her thoughts of what she wanted. fire rate. Primary explosions generate homing flares that seek out additional targets. Light source glowing with intermittent pulses. This appears to be a rudimentary Morse code system. What? Was the fucking light blinking Morse code the whole time and I didn't notice? What is new on here? Oh, it's this. Ron displays pack-like characteristics, mid-body, holes in the head, potentially the manner in which it senses prey. As a carnivore, database mismatch kills its young. In such extreme cases, plausible scenarios include scarcity of resources, failure to bond despite offspring's successful imprinting, self-preservation, boredom. I mean, I don't know how to read Morse code, but I know how it works. Like, I don't know off the top of my head what every letter is. Like, if I had like a list of them in front of me, I could probably translate it. But I know how it's supposed to work. The only problem I have with reading Morse code usually is, like, take for example, if anyone knows Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Like that, I have a hard time with figuring out when the reset happens. Like, when is the actual code, like, looping. That's the part that I have trouble with. Because the, like, spacing between it isn't... It's very fast, so it's hard to tell. Shit. Suffer damage from long falls. I mean, sure. And we can stop our momentum anyway. Suffer damage from collecting items. Fuck. One of the really bad ones. Ow. $400. God. just hoping we find the locked door or a chest that would save me a headache. And we don't have to worry about running into the doo-doo. God. Get this shit off of me. A new artifact. Yo, it's the thing from Baldur's Gate. That's those that have entered you drop 50% more thing. Okay. But I particularly care about that. We can finally do this room now. Log.
The severed are still here, like me. But despite their broken bodies and minds, they've ascended. The severed achieve clarity and madness by climbing the throne of exaltation. My father once sat atop it, every organ pipe chanting in a way I never could.
Huh? Huh? Got a couple questions. There goes the loop. It's going. We're learning things, kind of. Is that what I think it is? Yes! That's such a good item. Should have just waited. It's not looking good. Need health. We really need health. Kinda bad. That's why I didn't get that. God damn it. Holy fucking healing. I actually remembered to go through it in time. Thanks right now too. Hell yeah, dude. Game fun. Being very good. Hate a cube. I need you to fire off the thing so I can get near you. Another yellow wall. Another one. Secret. Yeah, sure. That's pretty cheap. Catch all parasites. I don't think there's anything hidden in this. Nah. Wait, we have a parasite, right? Yeah, we do. Sure. Oh, hi. Luck with this is usually pretty bad, isn't it? And as tempted as I am to pick that up, I don't think it's worth it. Sure. The white shadow, what you think it is now? I'm still not too sure I know what it is. Still not convinced that I know. Alright, house time again. What the what the fuck? What the huh? I have a couple questions.
I'll save this for later.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Attention, attention. This is Captain Diverdown. Are you ready to submerge? Over.
Diver down. This is the little statue
Roger.
that's in the front of the ship.
Tell the crew to finish preparations. We waited for too long, and the weather is turning. There's a storm. This is an order. We have to get away from here as soon as possible. I'm relying on you. Godspeed.
I mean, very obvious space theme. The astronaut.
You're always breaking down. They're all hollow.
No, that's not our ship. Ours is like way more like heavy sci-fi. Pluto. That's so fucking trippy, dude. Oh, there it is, the PS5. I have one right here. It's right there. Me pointing at it like you guys can see mine. The astronaut. I was like half expecting them to draw a third eye. I was gonna lose my shit. We could agree this is trippy as fuck, right? So fucking weird. I see. So it was our room? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Also, I don't know what that is. It's something. But also that is still there, so that's fun. The noise. Grab the railing on your left. It's usually safer. That's what it's there for. Is this what it feels like to be below 6 feet? Is this what it feels like?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
Huh?
But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay?
What?
If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine.
What?
Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. See you soon.
What? Okay. I'm even more confused than I was before. That doesn't make any sense. The astronaut. Oh no, I thought that was... You can see something in the reflection of it. The kitchen. I want to leave. I gotta get out of here. Open. Hi. I'm sure that's fine. What you reading? What you reading over there? You got a nice book. I see. 836. 836, the fucking number that we saw in the fucking ship logs. Fuck off. Literally fuck off with that. Yeah, 8 minutes and 36 seconds. Hmm. 8:36. That's also the time on the clock in the hallway. I didn't realize that until just now. I'm about to lose my shit, I swear to God. Sorry, the lights don't load this far away. Frosted orbits. Okay, that is not enough.
I want to tell you a story.
What?
About one of the captain's adventures.
What? What? What?
In a dream of the future, he met
Majesty Twin Rainbow Coral Queen, our Cutie Pie the Bubble Butterfly, the Villainous a Chocolate Jellyfish.
Her Majesty, Twin Rainbow Coral Queen, and they
Hugged Abyssal Lights extra tight. Stole the witch's sunken riches. Played hide and seek deep down.
extra tight. The end. What do you think? It's so cool,
Oh.
right? It is cool.
I see.
In the future, Majesty, Coral Queen, hugged extra tight.
Yeah, 836. Oh boy. Ouroboros. Snake. Like, kind of see the jungle outside. It's open now. Huh? Huh? Points to the book? Huh? 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 Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Alex in the giant nectary. James in the giant peach. North spiral. Astronomy. Bested desert hikes. Thermal decay. Stolen hours. The whim of eternity. Deep water. Very crunchy texture. That book, I swear to fucking God, dude. Hold on. Okay, didn't want to go in there anyway. I changed my mind. Didn't even want to go in there. I don't even know why I even walked over there. Didn't even want to go over there anyway. The creature.
Otto!
I think I saw someone in the bed. Yeah. The astronaut.
Look, look. 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 It's Otto.
Oh God. Fun. I'm even more confused than before somehow. Walkie-talkie. Personal element seems to create a positive relation between ether and protection. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bullet extractor is an type artifact with several antenna-like protrusions and a yellow-colored unknown reference core. This item will cause hostiles to expel more overlights when eliminated, but only in the case that they have caused damage to the user first. The meaning of this required exchange of damage between the user and target is unclear. Communication device of unknown build. The receiving signal channel remains open. And yeah, it depends on how much ether we have, the more defense we got. So we have 9, it's 1% each. Yeah, the fact that it was the phone... We were on the phone, but then we were playing as the kid. I don't get it. Fairly new. How are you level 16 in the jungle? If you are new to the game, I cannot answer that without spoiling. Like, I literally can't answer that without spoiling the game. Yeah, unless you want... If you don't care about spoilers, then it's fine, but we're deep in it, shall we say. You don't care. The reason we're in here and we're level 16 is because this is the second half of a run, basically. So the game starts out in the jungle, you go through a run, quote, finish it, and then you end up back here and something happens. Loop type situation, yeah, pretty much. Door's already open. Need more money. That does not do as much damage as I thought it would. Do we know what job she didn't actually get? I forget. I believe the implication was that she didn't actually get hired by Astra, or like Astra doesn't even exist in the first place. It's really weird. I think the implication is that like she wanted to become an astronaut, and Astra was like her way of like making that kind of become real in a way, at least to her. Oblights disappear 1.5% fast, or 1.5 seconds faster. That's not too bad. Annoying, but not awful. Efficiency rate increases rate of finding malignant items. Integrity. Resin. Increases speed and weapon damage by 25% for the next 15 kills. Detaches afterwards. Triggers 2 malfunctions on detach. This would be really good to pick up before a boss, but we're not gonna get that. The last visit with the house, she was that kid. Could the astronaut be the failure to get her job and the tentacles representing and dragging her down? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I've always assumed that the astronaut was like just symbolic of something. Could be anything, but her representation of it is the astronaut. But it's also been referenced that that style of suit is what her mother would have worn. Which is also kind of weird because she was just playing with a PS5. Which doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi. That's really bad. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. I'm not going to use that yet. Shotgun? Sure. I'll use that in a while. Redbound. Additional kill for adrenaline level. Honestly, that's not awful. The astronaut.
The astronaut.
from a moon? Apollo Air astronaut floating outside gravitational reach of Earth's moon. The fuck?
A being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Why it look all fucked up though? Oh, it's because they're holding the helmet. Headless Astra suit, clutching helmet, lost on Fisher 2651 Atropos. The lacking armor structure reveals data's mismatch either from raw material shortages or as the result of scarcity of time for mass production. While clearly not built with unknown reference, apparently used as a first encounter unit rather than assault to ascertain environmental and strategic facts on the ground prior to larger scale incursions. Ooh. There's a carbine. We always use it though. Like I'm always like defaulting to using that. So good though. I just like using it because it's such a good weapon. It's just good to have. But I'll try the shotgun for like a little bit. That's something different. Keep things kind of fresh. Turrets, disables all turrets. Cipher. Hell is that? It's the ship. Personal item. It seems to have a positive effect on dash. Vehicle that utilizes unknown means of conveyance. It's unclear that what medium it would transit. We dash faster? I think. I can tell. We're definitely like red when we dash now. Oh god. launcher. Round spike. Oh, it's all fire cooldown. Need to go back to that one. I actually probably should have saved some of my money now that I think about it, but let's see if we can get some more. Cipher. Very high in the Legacy chest. Don't think we want to open that. Pistol. Oh my god, I can't believe that counted. Hit a cube. I can only carry one. We might be able to come back and get this one. Because there should be, I believe, a teleport from the boss room. There's usually one right before the boss. Not even worried. More stagger power. This one also has a backsplash. Hell is that? A chance to regain a projectile if all pellets hit the target. That is kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty gross. New artifact. So overrides reduce all fire cooldown by 3 seconds. That's also very good. Much better start than the last one. Efficiency rate, I don't think we really need that. I think we're really close to getting that health upgrade. The fun room. Should have given us all the money we needed. The orb, but now it's tiny.
Hard times have come. Here, but now they're gone. Why won't the music end? I silenced it, but now it's stuck inside me. I don't deserve this. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. She hears the music too.
Oh.
Starting to understand what destroyed her mind.
Aw. That's really trippy. That's cool. I don't understand why it's tiny now. Another artifact. An additional consumable slot. Hey. That is quite useful, I must say. Doubles overlay collection radius, reduces repair efficiency by 30%. That's pretty bad. That is not great. I'm gonna be honest. It's not great. It was a lot larger than I thought it was. There's stuff even further down. Oh my. Tempting, but I might pass on that. Yeah, it's a different color because it's pretty sure it's based on the rank. I think. Cyclone. Haven't found one of these in a while. Ooh, the coil. Weapon damage. Get down. Big hole. Water. Another data cube? Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to find that data cube thing. Holy moly. Ooh, weapon damage. Do we need the integrity? We could just do a lot more damage. We just hit like a fucking truck. Let's go see if we can find the data cube. Pretty sure it's always before the boss. We can come back here or not, though. Really wish you could hold more than one.
I didn't think I could do it after all this time, but the music is gone. I want to record this while I feel balanced. Now that the music is gone, I feel an ancient pulse at the center of the world. The hive mind discovered something in those depths. Whatever they found might be trapping me in the cycle. I must go deeper. The truth is waiting for me there. If what she says, if what I say is true, that could be my way out of the cycle.
Pretty sure we already have that. Translation accuracy 1%. Data cube. Give me something good. I mean, that's fine. Okay, now we gotta go find all the data cubes again. Don't mind, but suppose you don't mind, but what is different on these cycles than the first two? I mean, the idea is essentially the same because it's a roguelike, right? But now we have all of our abilities more or less, so we have like more we can explore. Like even the first half of this run, we ended up skipping an entire area or two and basically going to the end immediately on accident because of one of the abilities that we have. And lore stuff, yeah. There's some new story stuff. Alright, now I gotta remember where all the data cubes are. I think there's one over here. Down here. Yeah. The different endings where we've seen all of them. We just beat the game yesterday. It was impressive, no death runs. Yeah, I don't know if the endings are different, but there's definitely like more lore unlocks. Like we've already gotten like a bunch of other stuff. We did manage to beat the first half of the cycle. It seemed like it was normal. Because we've already gone back to the house a couple times, and it's all been new. Now we need to go here. Just let me do a thing, because I can... It's getting hot in my room, and I can tell my computer is fighting for its fucking life. Let's turn that back down. New artifact. Sealed skull. 15% chance to retain a consumable on use. Yeah, my window's open. An artifact of unknown origin with a unknown reference, shape, container, vessel. There is no looking out from anywhere except where broken dreams escape. Joined with you, it will provide a controlled logic error fracture split crunch where an object was... Where an object was, it is again. Attempts to further open the unknown error, spiraling ears, conjoined teeth, melting eye sockets, all smoothness, perfect for re-experiencing. Modifications of the basic model to create a beam-type weapons. Cyclical power production. This mode of power production, especially with its multiple cores, could enable it to attack without ceasing. Through logic fault, the machine is able to stop the attack long before its internal sources are depleted. However, it is a futile action as its targeting logic eventually reboots itself, trapping it in an endless cycle of recommencing and ceasing hostilities. An intimate hoagie experience. You want to get a Philly cheesesteak? Fixer prevents malfunctions, detaches afterwards, drops of lights disappear 1 second faster. That's in. That would be nice, but if we can get one more resin, we should be fine. It's not really a big deal. I'm gonna find that other data cube. Which should have been in one of these rooms somewhere. Don't remember. It's the weird room that I kind of got lost in before. I think it's this. Go to my left. Data cube. All right, what do we get now? Hoping another artifact. Seems to be. Never mind. Projectile portal. Creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. I'd rather have that than the jumping thing.
still recall what she said. That woman who uses my voice, who isn't me. The deepest of the deep. I believe her now. Yes, it was me. I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths, the drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How do you heal a wound within a body that cannot be healed?
The song bleeding out into space, the inescapable ascent from the abyss of self and the planet, where I find Hyperion waiting upon the spire bound to an organ. I never spoke to him afterwards or heard his music again. We could technically skip ahead. We really wanted to. That's just open too. Damn it. I forgot that we take damage when falling. Do it this way. I don't even have a key. Damn it. Fucking Doombringer on the pistol. Yeah, will burst fire. So here's the thing. I really don't want to go into this boss with this malfunction that we have, because it's really bad. So here's what we're gonna do. Go back to make an attempt get something else. Feel like we need the checkpoint thing. Hard cut to me regretting that. What our items do again? It's portal now that shoots projectiles at hostiles. Probably use that for this guy.
Did you learn this melody from me? Or did I learn it from you?
Feeling confident in our damage right now. Holy moly. This gun is not great for bosses, at least not him. 5 ether, holy shit. Kinda confused. She's just hallucinating all this because of trauma. It's because he actually rescued by the alien thing from the car. I think it's all trauma. I think we're in a coma. I think it's the thing that's happening here anyway. God damn it. We go to the icy area. Probably. Need a better gun. Oh, that's different. Anything fun planned for Valentine's Day with Very? Nothing specifically yet. Not quite yet. Most of the time it usually just ends up being us playing something together for the day or watching anime. Usually what happens. What did you post in memes? Oh yeah, I did see that. I considered a digital date in VR, like VR chat? No. No. Ah, yes, melee kill's my favorite. Give me 1 second. It is hot as shit in my room. Okay, that attempt has been made to make it cooler in my room. We'll figure out if that works in like a couple minutes.
To be a scout is to be on the front lines of discovery. Exactly. One of my specialties is making connections that others miss, as itemized in my fieldwork report. No, they died a long time ago.
Well,
Yes, I understand it's one way. That's why I signed up. There are no attachments pulling me back.
I see. I don't have a key for that door. Shit. That did so much fucking damage to me. Holy crap. Yeah, thank God we needed that real bad. cannot believe that didn't hit me. Holy crap. Oh my god, we need a better gun. I don't know if that's any better. I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite. It would work, maybe, but... Oh god. The way they explode is extremely satisfying to look at. All the little rocks flying everywhere. Sure. We have retrieved Reginald. Yeah, I'll take that over there. Shotgun. Not burst fire pistol. It might be pretty good too. Shit, shit, shit. Alright. Well, I'm glad we had the resin shield. Not that I really wanted to lose it to that, but it works. Has Doombringer level 2? That sounds disgusting. Reheat limit increased. Like, this isn't a bad weapon. Like, it's pretty good. don't know about the pistols that it's like more medium range now. Because it's snub nose. But the Doombringer though. Eh. I really love the concept of this weapon. I kind of want to try it at some point, but I think we need some better stuff on it for it to be worth it. Cat! He has arrived! And he has exposed the tummy! Do not accept the stomach as a trap. Too bad, I have fed the tummy anyway. He loves belly rub. He's looking up at me like, why did you stop? Why would you do such a thing? I don't have the thing. God damn it. Don't have a key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, grenade launcher's pretty good. What does charging shot do? Projectiles require charging but are more powerful. Kind of like the grenade launcher. Fabricator. It's not bad. Not great either. Oh, it feels much better in my room now. Not dying anymore. I see. No, I didn't turn the AC on. Just opened my window more and opened my actual door. Oh, hi. I'm glad I dodged there. I did not see him attacking, but I'm glad I dodged. That barely clipped me. That's what that does? That's not what I thought that would do. Motherfucker. I don't know why they're like double dashing now. I don't remember them doing that before. There's the sword thing. Which means we can go open the other gates if I remember where they are. Dexter is content. He is upside down and he is falling asleep. Let's go somewhere. We went through the laser room. I think this is where we went first. Pretty sure there was a yellow wall. Oh, it gave me collect resin, and then we already picked it up, so it counted that. Okay. That's really funny. It's interesting that it would interact that way. I didn't think it would. I'm gonna save this key for that door in the main room. solves the healing problem. Nice. Okay. Still unsure what the astronaut toy does. I can't dash in here. This is really fucked up. Ooh. Cannot pick up new weapons. Too bad. I will do what I want. That does an absurd amount of damage. Like, a little bit too much? Mother of God. Higher chance of dropping chunks. Increased fire rate. God damn it. I literally can't see the timing for this. Whatever. Need health anyway. Another shotgun. No. There's two. Okay. AA. Sorry, it took a second to pet cat.
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten past. Whatever cost across the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture into future events I've already experienced. I must ignore them and find the means to go deeper into the world.
Of course, all these are fucking malignant. Oh boy. Below me? I see it. Game be like, what if everything had malignant? Die. Die, idiot. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be honest. So I feel like we're still taking like an absurd amount of damage. Oh, it's because it maxes out at 10. Interesting. In shield against the next 3 attacks, detaches afterwards, eats away a large amount of proficiency on detach. That I don't really care about. Get a lot of it anyway. Hair efficiency. Holy malignant items, Jesus Christ. Wait. No, I'll take that. Oh, God. Is the efficiency rate greatly? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There is a chance for hostiles to explode upon death, sure. Okay. I think this is the end of it, or there's like one more room. There's one more room. What in the absolute fuck is that laser pattern? Oh, I see it. Okay.
What is compelling me to see the center of the world? Could it be the severed? That doesn't make sense, and yet the murals are indicating that they came up out of the deep. The only answers I decipher from the xenoglyphs are that their destruction was inevitable. Who was the destroyer? What were they trying to unearth?
What in the absolute fuck is that projectile speed? Hit scan pylon. Yeah. We have the boys. We got them all. Okay, today I learned that those direct hit you, they actually do damage. Holy shit. What is that fire rate? Oh my god. Holy crap. The fact that it has leech runs too is just disgusting. Okay, that's super annoying. Ooh, okay. I missed time to jump. That's bad. I think one of them just detached. Yeah. What does that do on detach again? I don't even remember. Too late now. Don't remember. Lost one of the boys. Now we lost Fred. Lose proficiency. That might have been it. That probably was it, yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll take protection. Because if it went down, it didn't really do a whole lot because our proficiency is already 135%. So we have really good protection. We have really good weapon damage. Like, this is ridiculous. I think all of our buffs are very good. Like, I could get that if I wanted to, but I might save it when we run into, like, more HP or something. God, that fucking fire rate. Shit. Is the speed of weapon damage. Next 15 kills. I would love to pick this up before a boss. Oh my god, that would be disgusting. So good. That plus the speed buff from overloads too. I also just remembered, I'm pretty sure... Don't the weapons also upgrade the more you use them? Yeah. You got no head. Oh, no head. Down. And over here. Weapon harvester. Another weapon harvester. Lisa, the plot of this game is making my fucking head hurt. We've gone back into the house twice now, I think, and 2 or 3 times now. It's making my head spin. P-brain can't figure out exactly what's going on. Ow. Increases protection, but they disappear faster. Repair efficacy with upcoming malfunctions or fault force. No, definitely give me this. Similar already. What? Oh, do we have one? What? Is it because of this? Like the debuffs can't be the same? Interesting. That's not how I thought that would work. Fuck. Key. Did we get everything in here? I don't remember it saying data bank complete for this one. I think it might be actually. Extra suit reaching out for something that is already gone. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Compound inside the mountain seems to hold the original facilities that manufactured many of the machines created by the hive mind. Potentially, the proximity of the rare earths and unknown reference must have necessitated its unusual location. Whether the collapse in natural disaster or a logic fault cannot be ascertained. Observed behavioral patterns indicate a strong preference for remaining, parsing error exhibiting a strong reluctance to leave its shelter, whether or not hibernation is involved in its database mismatch, although sluggishness may account for any perceived positive false positives. For killing intruders, it becomes defensive and almost unaware of its own actions, as if the violence was unplanned or if its after effects are triggering event of sorts. Despite the anthropomorphizing implications, these severed seem afflicted by a madness which, unknown reference devoid of other objectives, the degradation of mental processes may parsing error, and simply a fated development that all species members will undergo. Database entries on first encounter would confirm this conjecture. Future prognosis analyses or analyzes all indicate eventual extinction. Two things are missing. Whatever that is. I think it's just a hyper version of that guy. How's Dr. Sneezing been today? About the same as usual. Unfortunate. How do I get out of here? That's a very large boy. Large chamber seeking flares, simmering explosion, and streamlined chamber. It's not bad, but also funny rifle. What does do? Sure. Okay, that should have been everything. Now we can go through the main door thing, which I believe is one more fight, and then we go into the depths. Still saying there's a chest floating in the air. Pretty weird. Alright, good enough. Into the hole. Is there anything we want to buy from here? Nah. Yippee! Shadow, ignorant of inevitable, this time I act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became the cosmic afterbirth. the way they die. The explosion is really satisfying, but like all their little tentacles flying everywhere is upsetting. Makes me think they're gonna hit me. Nah. It's gonna take something really cool to make me swap off this rifle, I think. Data cube.
Stars under the abyss are siren songs. I choose to obey. The gravity that only affects my mind has shifted. Clusters of seaweed coil as tentacles. Bases fixed to starlight that is incomprehensible and dark. Hold fast, my son.
Holy shit. Fucking damage. I feel like I'm cheating. Also, where is that log we just heard? I want to hear that last line again, or at least read it. Okay, I heard my son. I couldn't tell which one it was. Didn't read the subtitle. Hold fast, my son. Interesting wording there. Makes sense given the whole Helios thing. There's a heel inside the wall? There you are. That should give us even more damage. We clearly need it. What's this fucking room again? Shit. I think I needed a sprint for that. See, that would have been really nice a long time ago. That would have been nice a while ago. Earth scans of its interior reveal a strange energy signal at its core, a kind of hollow in the middle of its plasma reactor. Seemingly, this is only present in the ones found in the underwater areas, indicating either a submersive adaptation or some kind of effect by an unknown error. There is also evidence of significant strain on the outer plating, indicating a massive data breach or data corrupted coming from within the sphere. Potentially, this is offset by the pressure of the depths, leaving the machine at an equilibrium between two massive forces. Abyssal Trichozoid, Hyperkinetic Repository, none were bared. They fell one by one, unable to bear the burden, honor, triumph. The yearned excavation. I tally my servants, unending pile above a wheeled throne, down in the deep. Straight line, yeah. Oh, that healing thing, there you are. That one has Doombringer, I just saw it. Has hardened high caliber leech rounds and hyper accurate. Still don't think it's better than what we have. Redbound. It is a like crystal-like weapon. You fire 3 crystals, but they return to you when they hit something. So if you're close enough to it, you could effectively keep firing infinitely. Really neat concept, but I feel like it'd be really hard to make work. At least early on when it doesn't have a lot of buffs. We have not actually checked how much damage it can do, though, so... Eventually, one of these runs, when we're not trying to really get through it, might mess with it. I won't lie, a part of me is still trying not to die at all. Not that I really need to worry about that much. Considering we already did the very first full run, deathless. I just don't want the first death to be something stupid. It's gonna feel bad. Fucking shield. Sniper. Launcher. Got really turned around when we came in here. So there's a chest to my back right, and then a bunch of other stuff that way. Holy effective range. Jesus! I wonder how much that actually scales it up, because that's really high. That's like probably the highest one we've ever seen. ring clipping through the floor almost got me. It was real close. Down. Oh, it's the lore thing again. Chest. Let me check what's back here. Money. Another rocket launcher. Eh. I feel like the malignant chests usually aren't worth it. Most of the time I don't feel like they give enough. Most of the time it's either a consumable or just a weapon that I kind of don't care about. Speaking of which...
They remember this moment so clearly, despite never having experienced it once. I'm not blameless.
Atlas Astra Scout, source of destruction and the end of all things. Embodied hand breaching a threshold and reaching for what it cannot see. Hmm. Let's go where the fates of this, where the fates of Severed, the Creator and Destroyer and the astronaut disconnect, unravel, spiral into one tapestry. The only way to purge the darkness inside is to destroy what lies at the bottom. I descend to the sunken car. I had this sudden realization that we are probably the Creator Destroyer. I don't know why I didn't think about that till now. Thing was level fucking 30. Leech rounds 2. Think of what? The fact that we're probably the Creator Destroyer that the notes keep mentioning. It's like, if everything's in our head, then we made it, and we're now destroying all of it, fighting through it. Trying to get out. Never crossed my mind till now. Cipher. Get a cube. I can't carry it. God damn it. Holy. I mean, sure, I guess. That's still some pretty good damage. Jeez. Yeah, we might be a little bit strong. Smidgen. Another cipher. I actually just realized that Doombound might be really good on bosses. Kind of wacky theories that we cooked up today. A couple things. Still kind of working through some ideas. A little confused on some plot points. A lot more information is gathered when we go back to the house again, so that has kind of thrown a wrench into the plan a little bit. Last you checked in was in the TV news report after the accident. Like when we were sitting there watching the TV in the living room. Yeah. We had another moment when we went back where we were playing as like the little girl. It was very trippy, kind of fourth wall breaking, and confused me even more because we got what was it? we got like a voicemail on the phone that was talking to the kid, but it was us, and that doesn't make sense because we thought it was the mom thing. Are we the kid? Are we the mom? Like it's all blurring together right now. Game was designed to parcel out information as you die. They didn't plan on a player who never dies. Yeah. Kind of causing some problems. Holy. Not bad either. Are we the problem? Probably. Damage. More damage. It's funny too because like, and I don't really mean this in like a mean way, but I've always heard that the game is really, really hard. And admittedly, the hardest part of the game every time is the beginning of the run. Oh, hello? Okay. Like, right when we have like no power, we don't have anything built, that's usually when it's the hardest. But once you get going, it's actually really easy. You just kind of like power creep the game to death. What? Okay. Doing no story percent again. Maybe. Apparently. This is certainly a thing. I should see. No, we just leave. Like the start of every run so far has been very stressful. Like, I'm always worried that we're not going to get enough healing because the game is very finicky with dropping heals sometimes. Also, the first rule of games like this is always be moving all the time. Never stop moving. Risk of rain. field. Kinetic field. Shotguns. More protection. I think we're at like 35? No. 35%? 45%? When we have our buff on? Yeah, 45% protection when we have this buff on for overload. That's crazy. All right. So absolutely obliterate the boss. Yeah, always be moving and homing weapons. Homing weapons in games like this are really good. Drop off my data cube, but I don't think the thing is here. Integrity. I can fabricate the astronaut, but I can't carry it, right? Like, I consider it a relic. Or an artifact, rather. Huh. Pistol Arcanact. Blossoming Entanglement. Labyrinthine Infinity returning from Euclidean roads, all leading to a vile center. The centrifugal forces causing blackouts from inertia. I entrap my avatar. Fractured a distillate. I don't think I can swap them out. I don't think so. We haven't been able to do that. Take this. That's good enough for me. Who's ready to go down the hole again? Yippee! Oh, oh. My god, the fucking achievement window popped up and it's making me highlight it with my mouse. Better gentlemen. Good lord. My caliber hardened. Paper accurate. Nah. Just save our ether. Yeah. I think whatever we would get out of that would be worth the malfunction if we got it at this point. Sniper. Also, I thought we were done. We are not. Another fabricator. Even shorter cooldown, okay. I think we're at like what, -9? I think. Yeah. They're becoming too powerful. Fabrication materials depleted? Interesting. It's new. It says it's not done, but we already did it. That's the boss door. I do like that the doors stay open. Like if you wanted to just go to the boss, you could. It's very free choice to kind of do what you want. That man is dead. And the gun is slowly floating down the pylon. That's actually not bad. That's some pretty good stats for a weapon like that. That's also very good stats for a weapon like that. Hey. I don't know why I even bother checking those. No reason to do it now. Which? Sure. Go. Do whatever you connect with the astronaut. Waiting in the fog, perhaps next time I will have the strength. Helios lies shattered and I must something. Oh, this is different. platform, making this much more difficult. More protection? We're gonna get hit by the boss and he's gonna move our fucking health bar by like 2 pixels. If that, because I think we're at like what? Yeah, 55% with the buff on. Good fucking god. Not even fair. Excited for another house trip? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Maybe the boss needs to die a few runs until I come back. Oh god. I turn the game off, the next stream the boss comes back. Ah, I see you've come back. I have been training while you were asleep. For millennia, I have waited. Training for the opportunity to murder you. Boss is now Odin and gets stronger every time he dies. Or the dragon in DD. It said there was like a challenge mode or something. I wonder if that's just like the daily challenges thing. We have arrived. More powerful than ever. I mean, we have 5 already. Where does this go? Do we need another name? I mean, he's not gonna kill us, so like, where'd it go? I still only see 5. Did it replace one? I think it might have replaced one of them. I don't know what it replaced. Oh my god, our weapon damage. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it might have replaced one, but okay, good to know. It does cap out at 5. Not that it matters for this, because this boss is about to get absolutely fucking clapped.
Light years of anguish. My answer is beneath
That
you.
damage.
Give it to me.
That damage. Oh my god. That is absolutely ridiculous. So, oh, it's actually probably the eyes. Am I supposed to be melting it? Apparently. Like he's not standing a chance right now. It's kind of unfair. He's dead. This game's pretty easy. Data cube. Eliminated hostile reduces alt fire cooldown. Are still here? This looks a little different. Yep. Now, 1000th test at Thorns. Suction stain, transfusion, degeneracy, glory. There's the orb. Yeah, I was thinking about the gift soap. Okay, did this change?
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
Still gonna assume it's the same because the last one didn't change either. Did we have the octopus last time? I'm pretty sure we did.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
(8:36 p.m.) Still the astronaut. Yes, you can hear them hit him. And we crash. Well, I pan to the moon if it's not the white shadow, but like, I mean, that I guess that makes sense. I still don't get how the thing ties together. Because it's implying that she died. But we know from the news report thing that she lived. Fake news. And none of that changed. I don't think.
Do you see the white shadow?
Hmm. But is the news report valid? Because we got a news report when we escaped the plane talking about how we've been rescued. I mean, the thing is, like, I think that did happen. Well, obviously everything is, you know, in her mind, but I think the one ending where you escape, quote, happens, but the implication is that the cycle can't end even if she gets off the planet, right? Like, no matter what, she's stuck. Back on the ship. Still 0 deaths. We are, in fact, still gaming. Yes, let's see. 836. Does the ship look shittier to you? It's about the same that I remember. Also, this was in the kids' room from that one scene. Let me go outside. Because I think this is still the past. The alternate area thing. Yeah. Okay. Let me see something. So we end a run and we end up here because this happened last time. And then I went to sleep and then I went to touch the whole thing. I need to figure out which one does what. Ooh, if we sleep, what does this do? The orb. It's still that. I think this is what changes the outside. We haven't done anything in the tower yet, too. We haven't even found another weapon yet. There's 2 weapons we're missing. Resuit artifact. Complete any daily challenge in simulation mode without dying or ending the cycle. Assuming this is the tower stuff. The implications of these two being here, and there's two things after the finish Act 2 thing, makes me think Act 3, Act 4. Don't know if that's true, but it makes me think that. I'm having a fit. Okay. I feel pretty content so far with that run. What I think we do now, one of two things. We can either go back to the beginning. We can either go back to the beginning and go through the first area again to get more stuff and the desert. Or we go through the tower. Tower would be new. Be completely new stuff. Let's see. Saw countless arms reaching for the creator to destroy our creature we did not understand, but they are satisfied it. Calling feast in line. Oh no, we already read that one. That thing. Members of family are severed leprosy of the mind that sees an astronaut that may or may not be there outside the car. Constantly on the verge of reaching Helios, watching me enter the house before he descends the staircase. Endless song bleeding onto space. Inescapable ascent from the abyss of itself and the planet. I found Hyperion waiting upon the spire. Play some music. What is the Ichor waterfall? Hollow limbs extending outwards. The creator destroyer sunk into the pool. Regret was drowned there with a suppressed memory of a wheelchair that awaits at the end. Its name is at the beginning. Projected from Olympus, our family split apart. I rose from the waters of the Okanagan Wenatchee Styx, but there was no room for blood up in the stars. I buried and left them behind, but the astronaut was always following me. White shadow, ignorant of inevitable. Time I act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became the cosmic afterbirth. I still can't tell if she's the kid or the mom. I can't tell. Fuck. Still missing this. Missing something here. All the house-related stuff, I think. No, this is other key stuff. Okay. Let me reset the thing so we're back at the beginning. The hole. Or I can't use it. Why can't I use it? But for why? The forbidden pencil sharpener. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think that because I feel like it's already been heavily implied that we were the kid. Or that rather they survived because of the news report thing. I don't know why I can't use this. I kind of want to look up what it does, but my assumption was that it would do the thing. Then what is the point of sleeping? No, I can't sleep. We'll figure it out eventually. The game clearly wants me to stay in this section. Well, I think the sun theory literally comes from the idea of them. They always mention sun, like Helios, like translate sun into actual sun. I think that might be where that's coming from, but I don't think that's the case. Not sure. But let me, I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, we'll try to do the tower. See how that goes. I'll be back in a bit. Hello? 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 Time to go to the tower. The not terrifying at all tower.
Scout log. Atropos. The tower is visible from the crash site. I cannot see the summit yet. I feel compelled to go there. To uncover what it conceals. Why? Why it calls to me.
Oh. Emir 2, bodies broken and rebuilt better, denied by Algus, who encircles the tower, warping and consuming it.
Major spinal injuries. What was this place?
Sussy. The whole... Wait, is that what it's for? That's how we get back to the ship? Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Astra. More visual artifacts left by sentience. Scout log, Atropos. I've accessed another visual archive. If I understand it correctly, it was not genocide or some manner of mass ritualistic suicide that caused the end of civilization here. It was a message, a signal that left them broken. Was it White Shadow?
Dissolution was there. Heard the call from the Citadel faintly, but the connection was no more, leaving us alone.
Connection was no more. A schism.
The child.
Unseen, unheard, both wanting more.
Encounter between an adult and a child. Polyera helmet is present.
Something loved, taken away. A punishment or a sacrifice.
Oh. 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 was not our intention. We spoke, but they did not hear. We approached with offering, but after that, and the war began.
The sentients couldn't understand one another. Or they refused to.
That's pretty cool looking. Parent take toy, pretty much. Chasm, the gap never bridged, needing. Eating, the offering of flowers is the impossible, wanted and denied. It must become.
Those who came before. Some kind of progenitor. Needed, yet hated.
Sisyphean elevator. I see. Rocket launcher. What, Sisyphus? Yeah, the story of Sisyphus, I believe. Was he a king or something who was a huge piece of shit and then they punished him by making him roll a fucking rock up a hill forever? Since then, a Sisyphean task term refer to something that can never be completed, yeah. I am aware, which means we're probably going to die. I am willing to accept this. Much to my disdain. This is actually probably a good way to level up weapons. Why are you here? Sounds like a radio.
The tower was, the tower is. Release, escape, release, escape. Should I fall? I will climb again. From the deepest of the deep to the highest of the high. I will go there now, as you will.
Lasers. Oh, it's a cipher. Like, I thought I saw another thing there. Oh god, I haven't seen that thing in forever. And there's two of them. He's fucking dead. Zephian offerings. Colored pedestals contain useful items. Activate a pedestal by destroying it. It's a matching orb. Additional orbs will manifest when you reach the higher floors of the tower. Interesting. I mean, the integrity would be nice, but it's a little expensive. Damage. Pylon with no bonus damage, that's kind of feels bad. Another grenade launcher. Yeah, I'll get the pistol. Oh, there was a cipher! Fuck! Zephian choice. On certain floors you encounter dual charge fabricators, you must choose one item before moving on. More dabblage, more health. I will take more health. Hyloid. Interesting. Yes, please. Either go that way or we go this way. Let's go this way. Shit. There was more stuff up there. I was a fool. Yeah. I don't have to worry about ice. I'm realizing that this is probably a boss. Doth the bell toll for... Oh!
Waiting for me. Judging me. Enough. Enough!
What the fucking shit? Uh-huh. Sisyphus, I presume? Oh, God. All this. Holy shit! Holy crap, that's awesome looking. That's sick as fuck. Okay, that's even cooler somehow. And much harder to dodge. Got him. Yeah, August was mentioned. Oh. Oh.
You don't get to watch me anymore.
But why though? But fucking why though? I don't remember where August was mentioned, but it was definitely mentioned before. What does it say, permanent? Because fuck me, I guess. Co-op mode. More elf. Healing, personal thing. That would actually be really nice. That would also be very nice, but we are fucking poor. I do not have a key. Holy fuck. Oh. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just cool as fuck. Pistol with Doombringer and Burst Fire. No, thank you. This is insane. Like, the visuals here are ridiculous. Nah. Well, nah. What fresh hell did I encounter? I don't know, but it's cool as fuck. Did it say slug shot? I didn't see it. It might have been slime shot or something. I don't know. It might have been slug shot. That actually would go hard for the shotgun, for how much damage that thing can do. Should have probably read that, but it's too late now. We will deal with our mistake because that's kind of what we have to do. At this point, for how much we've played this already, I can probably say for certain that this is probably one of my favorite roguelikes I've ever played. It's so good. The log in that room. The orb. that had hit me while I was in this, I would have fucking lost my mind. Oh. What?
Where has this thing sent me?
So that's what that does. And salvage on enemies more often. Suffer damage when using keys. Doubles radius. No. Well, we can pick this up and then just get rid of it. Maybe pick up the other one. I mean, some of them are definitely like really bad for the malfunctions, but I've been kind of avoiding them for the most part too. I mean, we're probably not gonna get too many keys anyway. I can just avoid using them anyway too. So, speaking of keys, Cypher. You could also just get rid of it again. Get even more money. Oh, hi! On caliber 2, baby! Like I said too earlier, like, game's definitely challenging early on, but once you kind of get going, you're usually like really OP. Sure. Just think at the end of that, there is. There's more money. Do I want that bad? Sure. I already know using keys hurts us. I don't think it's worth using it right now. Uses repair efficiency minus 15% damage. That's not great. Room cleared increases protection by 2%, a maximum 20 reduced damage. 20% protection is pretty good. The repair efficiency is nice, but I wouldn't say it's worth losing the damage. This might be worth losing the damage for. What's our other one? 326. these. Honestly, we can get rid of it. Let's get rid of it now. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we can deal with losing a little bit of weapon damage. It just means that I have to take a little bit longer to kill stuff, that's all. Fuck it. Now I can actually use keys again. I think we're okay on damage. I think we're fine. Integrity. Weapon damage. So give me one moment. Slog.
Hear it before I see it. The ceaseless pulse, the staring eye, those twitching, hungry tendrils. That sound heralds punishment, torment. And should I strike it down, it only returns, stronger, crueler, watching me, always watching.
Yes, please. Much as I would love the HP increase, we were not getting it. What in the shit is that? What in the absolute fucking shit is that?
Twitching,
Ugh.
shifting, pulsing with power.
Ew.
Beyond anything else here.
It is a gun, I think. Disgorgers? Powerful consumable weapons that temporarily replace your primary weapon. Picking up a new type of disgorger will convert all currently held something. Your equipped consumable slot expire once the charge depletes. Similar disgorgers can stack. Currently one type. Like a different type of disgorger will convert the whole currently held stack to a new type. Equipped disgorgers prevent the user from using the primary thing and alt fire. Yeah. The I would like whatever is in front of me to die now, please button. Shit. I see. Another type of disgorger, I think. Light wave. What is a devastating storm? Target-seeking projectiles unleashes a focused beam attack that inflicts catastrophic damage. Sure. Holy moly. That might be worth it. If we can get to payload rounds, that might be worth keeping. Auxiliary projectiles. Fired alongside the main projectile. We'll keep it. Pretty good damage. Jesus Christ. Holy. Never mind. My beloved, the carbine. Percent chance to not lose consumable, suffer damage when using keys. Fixes or prevents thing, suffer damage when detach. I assume this can't fix permanent. That seems like that'd be a little bit cheesy. That might be worth it, but... eh. Oh no, I have to pick one. Okay, well. Let's just do this. It might be worth a try maybe next time. Maybe. Speaking of hurting myself. Ooh. I actually really like this mode a lot. It's really cool. Holy damage. I think we still keep ours. It doesn't have enough secondary things. Boss time, baby. He has returned. Not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. As cool as he looks, it's kind of gross. Yeah, that does some pretty good damage. Probably should have used that earlier, but too late now. Oh. Lose money when suffering damage, that's fine. I think we should be either at the 20% protection now, or pretty damn close to it.
Different now. Like it was grown, not built.
Choose the next hit. For resins needed for max integrity, that could be very useful. Damage. We'll take it. Just a little safety net for later if we want it. Also, the tower's getting a little bit more icky. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Still cool looking though. Pistol. Oh my god. High caliber 2 leech rounds hardened and hyper accurate. That's a thing. That is a thing. Really feels briefly increased now. Definitely this. Chance for healing. Always good. Just one-shot that thing. Holy shit. I don't think we're gonna make that in time. No! It has one of my least favorite alt fires in the game, but like the damage is just ridiculous. It's just not even fair. I mean, I would be amazed if we find something better than this. It'd have to be higher level, but with basically the same stats on it. Die, idiot. New item. This is explosive shot charged with destructive energy. Sure. Attaching or detaching parasites restores integrity. Oh, hi. I think at this point I could use any weapon, it would just be ridiculously strong. Huh?
Yes, what we have.
Huh?
Made for my family.
Huh?
I thought I could do it all myself.
Huh? 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 I thought so too. But then what? What the fuck? Boy's name's Helios. I mean, I guess, yeah. I didn't think she had a son, like genuinely. My interpretation of who each character was completely fucking wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing on that either. I assumed it was the mom and like a mom and daughter, not mother and son. The kid who had the PS5 with gender, I thought it was a girl. Like I thought it was the same thing. Like the mom and daughter from the car, but I guess it was the mom and son. That means that we're the mom, but I think we got confused because the like phone call with Thalea, right? But the thing said that they survived. That the mom got paralyzed, which would, I guess, be us, and then that explains the coma, maybe? Oh, I'm so confused now. See, that's what I thought too. So like maybe the car crash was Thalea and Celine. But then the kid, like the son was maybe it happened again. They just happened to have the same thing. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, so the car crash scene is Celine and the son. Like no doubt at all that is them. So then I really didn't think it was, because when you look at the mom's eyes, they're both the same color. She doesn't have the opposite color eyes. That's why I got confused, because I was looking at the eye color. See, that's what I thought. I mean, it is rare, yeah, but like, if we're going off the assumption that the people in the car is Celine and the son, then why wouldn't she have the different color eyes in the cutscene? I'm gonna hold on. I'm going back to that fucking cutscene. I'm gonna look this up. I'm literally opening my VOD right now. Here. Our current stream. Where is that fucking thing? That was the house. I'm trying to find that news report again. Tragic car accident in thing. Forest, so the authorities have yet to identify something. Cause thing was optimal. Car broke through the guardrail into the lake. The driver, Thale. Yes, the driver, Thale. Or Thay, something. It literally says the driver, THEA something. THEA, yeah. Or Thea, I guess, yeah. I thought it was Thalea. Maybe I read it wrong. Her daughter, miraculously, yes. God fucking damn it. I'm not crazy. It literally says her daughter. So the mom is the one in the wheelchair with the spinal problems, right? So the car accident would have been them. But then if we're saying that the other cutscene, maybe the other cutscene was... I don't think so. I genuinely think that that car accident is Celine and her mom. And then the son is like a new thing, completely separate. Because what I think the implication is now is that car accident happened, right? Her mom was supposed to be an astronaut or something, or I believe there's a dialogue thing that says that she was going to be or something like that. That happens, mom gets paralyzed, goes in wheelchair, right? Time passes, Celine eventually wants to become, you know, an astronaut as well, wants to go in through space stuff, I guess. And then she has a kid. The son then also wants to be a part of, you know, like space stuff, right? But we've already shown that the son was kind of neglected, or like, I guess she mistreated him, right? And I don't think we have enough information to know why we're here yet specifically. It could also still be a coma thing or drug thing, because we have seen that there's a fuckload of pills in the house. So she could be abusive to the son. It would also explain why she's always cherishing like the ship and talking about the ship like that. Like it's so important to have around, which the name of the ship is Helios. That makes more sense to me. But I stand by the fact that that car crash is the mom and Celine. I stand by that. There's no fucking way it's not. That could also be it, because that seems to be the case with the mom and the daughter in the car, right? Because she's talking to the mom and then she basically ignores her and moves the mirror away so she doesn't have to look at her. That would also add up and like why that becomes a thing. Because it would then explain, you know, the other like lore things that we found with like the kids getting neglected. Where is it? I gotta find it again. It's from one of these. Yeah, these two. Because this is definitely the son. So she was hyperfixated on becoming an astronaut, or like, you know, her goal of being like her mom was going to be. And then she ended up neglecting her son. Oh my god, we got it. It makes sense. Things work now. I still don't know what the white shadow is, though. Ugh. I will read these lore things in a bit. Oh, my brain is melting. See, I could see it being the moon, but also like maybe something else. Someone write that down. Hold on, let me get one of those like string boards, and we'll get it done. Holy mother of God. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But we lose leech rounds. It's so good. Yeah, I don't think it is either. We need to eventually level these weapons up. Like, we gotta start using them at some point. We might be playing this game for a while. Fucking ow. Hey. After this run, ban all carbines. I just read that. It's really funny. It's so fucking real, though. This weapon has, like, hard carried us through, like, the entire game. It's so good. Jade, thank you for the 24-month resub. Oh god, this fucking thing again. That is a lot of shots. so healthy. I mean, things still fucking hurt. Like, we took damage from that one thing. It did a lot of damage to us. Damage more money we have. Weapon damage would have been nice. Holy! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that might be worth it. Grenade launcher does a lot of damage. It's gonna suck losing the leech rounds, but like, it's so much damage. It's also got kill sight. Unironically, I think we save our money. No, it'll be fine. Like, grenade launcher's good, it's just we have to land shots, that's all it is. It's just a little bit harder to use. Yeah, that damage is insane. Because it also gets the extra rockets when they blow up. And they're homing. And those also do a shitload of damage. Also, kill sight's nasty. Ow. Dash cooldown by 25. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Holy fucking shit. Well, that's not good. That's because of our... What's our protection stat? Yeah, 20%, and they're clapping us. Ooh. My fucking health. We need to get rid of that dash cooldown one. That is going to absolutely fuck us. Holy shit. It's like almost fully maxed out too. I mean, we're definitely gonna die in here. I believe that's kind of the intention. Like, I fully expected to die in here when we came in here, so that's not really out of the question. Elf. Holy fuck. Oh boy. Sure. Ooh. Please free me from my hell, thank you. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Oh, I just read what that malfunction is. Ew. That one's also pretty bad. Show me fabricator. Or not. Fucking god. That boy is so fucking large. And so very dead. Shieldbreaker actually would be kind of huge here. Oh boy. My friend, I'm
The
back.
servant or the master?
Yeah, that does a little bit of damage. Oh, God. This is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Might be a little bit more difficult than most of the other things. What the shit is that? Where you going, bud? You're kind of supposed to stay in the middle, make this very easy for me. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, well, that's just annoying. This boss fight was made with the sacrifice of 1,000 PS5 dev kits. Joke's on you, my PC's on fire right now.
Of course. The ascent is infinite.
God. Healing thing. Damage. Honestly, for 50, sure. I'll just take a heal. Oh, that boy, Elfie. That boy is Elf-y. Ow. I mean, that could be it. We definitely need, like, a better gun at this point. Show me rifle. That also works. Fuck. Why not? Yep. Nope, I'm dead. Alright. First death! To the tower.
If the cycle ends in the tower, the cycle begins in the tower. Forever different. Forever the same.
Okay, so tower scaling is wacky wahoo.
Waiting for me,
Oh.
like the house was.
What? Hospital bed. Tower score. As you score, keep your score multiplied by pressing quickly and maintaining your adrenaline level. The Tower of Syphilis. Infinity form? Okay. Tower pretty cool. Definitely way harder than the normal game. Oh.
I've been here before.
Die! Exodus thing with 5 good subs earlier, and Stephanarium thing with 1,000 bits. Almost feels like it would be a morgue, but I don't think it is. Oh.
This corridor.
You created an accident. You were... Wait. You were in an accident? Accident. You were in accident. You were in an accident. You created an accident. No, it has to be 3 people that do it. I think 3 minimum. Also, Golden Kappa. Oh, that'll do it. Golden Capitrain. Yes, well, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Archie, thank you for the gift sub. What to do, though? You get a golden kappa out of it. That's really funny. You have to unlock it. Anyway, back to this. Cold storage? Excess thing for the 10 gift subs, holy shit. This... maybe it is the morgue? That concerns me the most. That, whatever that is. Isolation room. Do not leave children unattended. Visiting hours. Isolation room. The Hariel Memorial Hospital. Points Sisyphus. Maybe? No. Looks like the Ichor orb thing. Hold on, I'm focused on the lore. He's from Media. Lamentation of Sisyphus. Oh, the cunning king of Ephyra. He who cheated death, he whose sin was punished by Zeus, he who rolled the boulder up the hill, yet the boulder fell. Oh, the cunning king of Ephyra. Of Ephyra, he who cheated death, punished, rolled up the hill, yet the boulder fell. Cunning king of Atropos, he who cheated death, he whose sin was punished by Zeus, she who rolled the boulder up the hill, yet the boulder fell. Oh, the cunning queen of Atropos, she who cheated death, she whose sin was punished by Zeus. We've seen that name before, too. You rolled the boulder up the hill, yet the boulder fell, yet the boulder fell, yet the ship fell, yet the boulder fell. Prayer of the Moira. Morai? Moirai? Praise Clotho. All praise Clotho, who spins the thread. All praise Chessus, who dispenses the thread. All praise Redacted, who cuts the thread. Moirai, the Fates, the Daughters of Night, the 3 is 1. Loading life, loading suffering, ending suffering. All praise the Moirai. Or without Clotho's spindle, there would be no thread. Without Lachesis' scroll, none would receive their thread. Without, or for without Redacted's shears, no thread would ever end. No matter how twisted, how tortured, spooling on, unbroken, eternal, endless. I see. I'm just gonna point out that that's 25,500 bits. Jesus Christ. Just gonna let that sit for a second while we continue to do this. I'm really trying to focus. First photographs on Mars. Newton ball. Like, the elevator opening on its own was already kind of creepy enough. I don't need the, like, noise to make that worse. It's already pretty bad.
Restored. Empty.
Okay. Prisoners and personnel in street clothes will gown when entering unit. You watch the mother, she watches the child. The child watches you, you watch the mother, she watches the child watches you. Palliative care? I have never seen that word in my life. Maternity ward. Oh, there is a constellation. I don't recognize that. What is that? You can see the lines and the dots. What about the other one? Yeah, there is another constellation in it. Hold on, I have to look this up. A weird shape. Probably recognize it immediately if I can find it. Oh god, there's so many more than I thought there were. Holy. Unless it's like rotated. What do you mean there's a lot of them? That's unheard of. I can't imagine there being more than like all the famous ones. Why would there be more than those? That doesn't make any sense. I am still looking and I am not finding fuck all. So either it's something I just don't recognize looking at these, or it's just turned in a weird way. I cannot find it. But at least I am aware they are there. So that probably means when we finish another run, we get to see more constellations. Maybe we'll recognize one of them. Interesting. Alright, up the elevator. Oh my god, what in the fucking shit was that? I did not get a good look at that thing, but it was a little bit freaky looking, I'm not gonna lie. I keep returning to something that is hurting you. It's literally the fucking car on the road. What said Polly out of care? It was over here. Is this? No, it was not the astronaut sitting in the chair. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, do you want to see one of them, Archie? Right here. One of them. You can see the, like, lines and the dots that connect. I might be able to go to the other one, too. Yeah, we read the other one too. I just couldn't recognize the pattern. Wait, let me walk past this. Palliative. Yeah, the dots are like periods in the sentence. Oh no, I know that. Like I can clearly read what it is, and I'm looking at like the lines and the dots and the thin. You can very barely see them; they're faint, but I don't know if it actually is a because it seems like it would be a constellation. Like it literally looks like that thing, but we'll maybe figure it out later. At least I looked at them for a while. We can come back and look at them later if we want.
Why isn't this?
What the fuck?
It wasn't. It shouldn't be broken.
What is happening? There's so many questions. I mean, it would make sense considering what we talked about earlier, where we were saying that the mom was already abusive. No, it wasn't an urn, it was a flower pot. The flowers are gone now, but definitely flowers in it before it fell. Before we dropped it, rather.
A threshold. A doorway.
What is this,
Where
fucking
next?
Alan Wake? Oh, God. Broken, restored, empty was the achievement I just got. Alright, I'm going back to the fucking ship. So now that I'm not horribly distracted by plot, I'll wait for this cutscene to play, whatever this ends up being. Okay, never mind. That hype train was kind of wacky. Wacky wahoo. Trying to distract me from the lore. Let me see if I can find where I had left off from all this stuff. Let's see. I don't even remember when it started. I think it was around the time Archie and Chaos Wolf gifted stuff. So Exorcist, I think, dropped 10 more gift subs. Watery dropped a bit. Lady Samurai gifted a sub. Chaos Wolf dropped to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more subs. No, 10 more subs. Zephanium dropped fucking 25,500 bits. Chaos Wolf dropped another 1,000 or 1,100 bits. Exorcist gifted 4 more subs, and Zephanium dropped another 500 bits. Jesus fucking Christ. Good lord. That's crazy. No, chat would never kill me with kindness. That's never happened. Nothing has changed. We can use that now for some reason. Behold, one death. You hate to see it. The streak is broken and it died. It happened in the tower. Though technically we have not died in the main game yet, other than the tower. Technically. And now we have more logs. Internal subsystem analysis status report. CLTH. Fuel stores 78%, oxidizer stores 78%, specific impulse optimal, thrust optimal, flesh detected. Report life support status, abomination, abomination, abomination. Report life support status, purging system 321 success. Fuel supply 1, oxidizer fuel supply 0, oxidizer 0. Specific impulse nominal, thrust nominal. Support systems offline, no life signs detected. Broken, restored, empty. ATRPS, Atropos, probably. What were the names of the sisters? One of them started with an L, I think. Can't remember. I don't know if that matters. What in the fuck? Visual Protocol, Astra Headquarters, Day Visitor Handbook. Phase 1, upon arrival, please present occipital lobe to the front of the security desk and await initial clearance. Phase 2, if approved, please deposit all possessions. NB personal hopes and dreams are excluded only if granted prior authorization in the provided tray, and submit to ocular biopsy. Phase something. If approved, proceed into next antechamber and submit to absolute despair. Phase something. If approved, you will be granted putrefaction. Use this to enter the elevator and proceed to floor 8, where you will present your gnawing loss, and will undergo pre-bludgeoning. Phase something. If approved, proceed to floor 30, where you'll present dissected arteries and submit. If approved, proceed to floor 600, where you will embrace morale annihilation. And. If approved, catastrophic failure. If approved, system cannot be restarted. Restart system, yes, no. Message home. Log excerpt recovered. User Celine Vasos. Enter the channel. Something is present. Well, it's Thalea, probably. Her mom. Or Thea. Where did I get the name Thalea from? Maybe I just read it wrong. I'm starting to think I might have a reading disorder. Or something. Something's not quite right. Morning, Celine. I was worried about you, sweetheart. That's what mothers are supposed to do. How is your grand journey into space going, my little astronaut? She had nothing to say about it. Surely you know how proud you make me. Maybe you could record something for me. Let me know you're okay. Not doing any of this for her. Burning of Troy. Book. DCCCXXXVI. Number would that be? C is 50, isn't it? Or 100? I don't remember my Roman numerals that well. Let's see. $860 or $836, of course. Of course it is. Infernal, harbinger of destruction. The truth was violence. Spare no lives. Shatter spines, open skulls, flesh and hair and bone consumed by flames. So great was her hatred. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Just wanna see what happens. Nothing should change. Like, we should just still be here. I still don't fully know what this does. What? What? The toy. Okay. So ideally, I use this and it changes the outside back to the beginning. Yes. It wouldn't let me do it before. Yes, we are back at the beginning. Okay, so now we know what that does. Would be time for the house. It's also very late. And it's been another 7.5 hours. Oh, most of these are co-op things, okay. I mean, it's not that I care about staying up to die for the first time. We did it! We finally got the achievement! That's so fucked up, dude. complete the first hospital sequence. That bodes well. Still haven't found 2 more weapons. Survived the containment area. Okay. It is time for reading again. Waste carbonics. In order to preserve the body fluids and the levels that would allow survival of the waste carbonics. By way of atrophy, this complete reduction in the digestive system effectively renders the salivary glands as vestigial consumption, it appears, has been wholly divorced from any sense of pleasure and variable and defined survival by instinct rather than self-interest. So outward appearances indicate the automaton was database mismatch from then retrofitted as a weapon of war. Structural analysis reveals minute stress fractures in the core spinal areas, most probably parsing error and other heavy burdens. This constant encumbrance exceeds its manufactured limits and could be indicative of its logical inability to comprehend long-term dangers. Protostrixera, despite being a flying entity with unknown reference, Strixeras and Protostrixeras seem to be contained to areas with high moisture due to their porous and comparatively thin skin and database mismatch. It seems they could not survive in drier or colder biomes. Since they do not migrate, they become highly territorial. Once aggravated, it exhibits an obsession with its target until it has exhausted itself completely. Roscarbonics, the subspecies secretes chemicals in its state of corrupted antifreeze properties. The glands involved, however, appear to synthesize a barely sufficient amount given the size of the creature. Over time, this would database mismatch, ultimately hardwired for failure. Survival options seemed limited, but in all cases would involve migration. Frost Machina. The Frost Machina share database missing with the Armored Machina that it is unlikely that they are just 2 separate variations of the same machine. These must be the original machines of which the Machinas in Citadel are but degraded copies, having lost power and functionality over time. It's a feat of engineering that the machines can still function and adapt their remaining resources to provide defense after the loss of unknown variable. Hyaloid. I believe we haven't read the first one either, because this was the new enemy that was in there. An alabaster-hued gestalt of biological and inorganic matter with a unrefined error head and a mass of tentacles. Similar to the other flying species, it does not seem to use these appendages to keep itself aloft. Avoidant of combat and agile enough to elude all but the most determined predators. Reference not found. Energy swirl within its form. When released, they will subject nearby entities to short-range relocation. It is unclear as to whether this relocation effect is a survival mechanism or a side effect of the pyloid's biocrystalline structure. Hypothetically, its body may be acting as a lens refracting corrupted data. Uncontrolled activation of this ability, fatal error. Randomized matter dispersal across a wide area. Undefined terror, sent an encrypted signal. Verdict is forbidden, embrace ends. Paralyzed cold spiral. Signal partially decrypted. Verdict is innocent. Release is forbidden. The empty embrace ends and begins again. I get to anything for the 19-month resub. The only thing throwing you off the constellation theory is that on the child poster, One of the lines crosses with another. Really? I don't think I saw that. Maybe if you like overlay them, it might make something. I'm not sure. New beginning, the structure itself was massive. Its engineering sleeker than reality. Should have been able to allow mechanical poetry, a hymn of human ingenuity, an affirmation she intuned. He glanced over to her. He glanced over at her, concerned with her detached and malevolent grin, but instead only wondered how this could possibly end without. While sentient civilization seems to have more than sophisticated enough technology for Returnal or unknown reference scanning, they have also created seemingly very basic and insecure lock and key mechanisms. Progression in technology in just one field seems puzzling. Could be a later addition after some cataclysmic database mismatch. Calibrator. Neural imprints adapt not only parsing error user, but the weapon they currently carry. Decision to bypass this the conscious mind completely database mismatch, totalitarian system or otherwise, one that trusts the free will of collective individuals, although conjecture is possible that these imprints are actually memories that have been removed from the sentient who first experienced them. Systemic construction of data error indicating a sentient race of remarkable mechanical adaptability. Proof of parsing error allowing the user to create or to craft any physically reproducible device or object. Theoretically, this could include even those that have been previously lost either through choice or negligence. Stat augment. Preliminary analysis concludes these technologies logic fault, inferring their bodies with additional features, while the biological structures of missing variable, clearly an adaptable species, theoretically capable of choosing how to alter themselves. If true, that capacity would allow for consciously self-directed evolution, detached from hardwired instinctual impulses. Where's the funny guns? Limited usage weapon of unknown origin which emits a sustained acute defragmentation beam. Dealing cataclysmic damage to a single target, its charge declines even while idle and dramatically upon use. The charge replenishment is possible, but be advised that applying database mismatch from alternative disgorger type weapons will void and replace the original function. Unleashes multiple homing missiles, either seeking multiple targets or dealing extensive damage to a single target. Its charge declines even while idle. Yep. Absolute disgorger. Single-use weapon, which expels a single charged critical error, detonating upon impact. Charge time dictates area of annihilation effect. This charge declines even while idle. Yep. Okay. I think it might be time to go back to the house.
The environment wasn't like this before.
whiff that a little bit. Oh shit. Shoot gun. I said shoot gun.
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground, piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Pretty sure we read that one. Yeah.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
That's expensive.
After developing an acceptance of the nature of this cycle, I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
Oh, hi. Data cube. The cube! One fewer kill required for adrenaline. Proficiency rate minus 15%. I think we can deal with that. Behold! Ned. Show me banger gun. I mean, literally. Well, it's more like boom than bang, but you know. We could... Actually, no, let's level up the shotgun because it has slingshot. We can see what it does. Scares me every time. Every time it fucking scares me. Pistol with homing missile? Okay. Interesting. This is a gateway door. I don't know where the hell it goes. We get to see. Oh, it's the desert one. Okay. We could just go there now, but I'd rather fight the boss, maybe get more log info. Missed that, are you kidding me? Oh, it is definitely slug rounds, holy shit. Basically, this turns into a fucking rifle. I wonder how that interacts with the, there's an ability, I forget what it's called. I think it's backsplash or something. I wonder how that interacts with that, because that one is if all shots hit the target, you get an ammo back immediately. Very interesting idea. Fair play. Oh no, it still fires the whole fucking shotgun. It just adds a giant slug round in the middle of it. I didn't even see the other pellets. That's cool. Do be. Sure. Reginald! Let's go. Okay. Oh, I guess that's another way up if you don't have the grapple. Presumably at any rate. Through there. Gateway. Keep going. Yes, please. Fucking astronaut figurine again. Auto repair. That would be really good to get this early. Wait a minute. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. The house. It's dilapidated already. It's not... I don't think we can go in. Nope. No more house. Maybe in the other version? Translation accuracy error. Wonder if... wonder if we go through the other version, there might be a way to get back into the house. But also, I just realized that one cutscene where we play as the son, and we like could go into the kitchen, and like the astronaut's sitting there reading a book, literally proving the whole like neglecting him thing. Just ignores you. You tell them a story, they don't fucking say anything. It's fun when your brain finally realizes stuff. Save that. Oh, goody. My favorite. Melee kills. Another gateway? Oh, no, this is for the ending area. Okay. Don't want to go through that again. I don't want to skip it this time. Take it. How did I never notice the hands coming off of it until just now? Never got a good look at it. Oh, that's the bad one. Well. It's so funny because like the first couple runs we were so lucky with them, we like weren't getting them when I would open chests and stuff. Now my luck is running out. The first death has happened. The game knows I can be killed. Just gonna turn all those off. At least this will give me the melee kills. That shit off of me. Nice. Now we just gotta get rid of the other one. That's really, really fucking bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I finally realized what the combat of this feels like to me. It feels like Control on crack. Yeah, minus the whole telekinesis thing, but... Better shotgun. What does this thing have? Arrow maw. Like, the games aren't, like, similar in any way, really. Oh, God. But it just, I don't know, something about the flow of it just kind of feels like that. It's hard to describe. Kill that bitch. Ow. The laser guys are getting really annoying. Sure. That thing shot you from across the tri-state area. Yeah, they got some fucking range. Maybe a little bit. Can we even get back up? We can't. How the hell do you get back? Oh, the teleporter down here. Fabricator? Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Uh-oh. Sure. Use Dreadbound. Try it. Egret. I see. That is so many malignant items. Holy crap. Ooh, slots. I don't think any of these are worth it. Not worth the risk. Hey. You have fast travel through the area. Do you have to go back to store on foot if you want to? There's fast travel, yeah. We just have to find the thing for it. There it is. This. Like I can go back if I wanted to. The whole list of wherever they are. Just gotta find one. Fabricator. Potential parasites. Attaching or removing gives integrity. Don't think it's that worth it. I don't even remember where we went. We went through like a whole bunch of like optional areas. So big room entrance. Sippy. Oh, Demrin. We finally died. But not in the main game. We died in the tower. Sisyphus Tower hurt. Yeah, game pretty and also very good. How many hours in? I think it was like 12, maybe more than that. It happened a little bit ago, wasn't too long ago. 13 hours, that sounds about right. Yeah, the tower, don't play games. That shit hurts. That shit scales real quick. I did, in fact, find out. I found out the hard way. A little bit of fucking around, maybe a little bit of finding out. Found more lore. Head still hurts. Kind of have a better idea of what's happening in the story. You know, the usual things. It's cool though. I definitely want to do it more. I'm just glad the first death wasn't just something completely bullshit or dumb. This does pretty good damage per shard. Just slow. Yeah, like if you can get up close on something, it's pretty good damage. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think he would shoot through that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that big a fan of this weapon. I feel like it really needs stuff. Really needs more things. I'll take the pylon. I'm gonna keep watching because it looks fun as hell. You also don't want to spoil yourself on the story. I mean, other than some logs, that's about all we're gonna probably find right now on this run, but definitely don't spoil yourself on the story because it's really good. Yeah, it's super punishing if you miss shards. Like, if you miss, you're just absolutely fucked. It definitely, like, I would probably use it when it was higher level, but low level, it is just pain. It's not scaled well enough in my eyes. those pylons are absolutely deleting him. Rifle. I want to pick that up. I do. But we really need to use some other stuff. We're getting dependent on it now, which is kind of the problem. God damn it. Why, game? Why? God. Oh, I want to take it so bad. It knows. It truly knows. Swear to God. Need other things to level up. I'm suffering. Ooh. Hold on to that for a minute.
The variety of dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Ew! Oh my God, that buff is terrible. Oh, that's so bad. That is fucking foul. That's evil. Yeah, the boss is literally like in this room, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. I actually want to throw up. That is so gross. And there's no more enemies for me to kill, I think. Because that's a yellow gate. I mean, I could literally skip the boss and go to the desert. If I really wanted to. Like, if I can get hit one time from something that's not going to completely clap my ass, then it might be okay. But, oh my God, that is gross. punished for my crime. I'm about to go pick up that fucking rifle. Can't remember where it is. In the lore room? Where the fuck was it? Oh no, it was there. The worst part is that I fucking lose my adrenaline too. Like, I'm gonna have to just get hit. Oh god. Come in, coach. If this is half damage, this thing's ridiculous. You've only made me stronger, you fool! Alright. Easy clap. I thought we had a cube. Did I not pick it up? thought I did. I have no clue where it was, though. I don't remember. Might be that. I thought we had a cube. Don't remember. Nope. It's a key. Here with the orange gate couldn't unlock. That is this room. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, my brain. I don't know. That? Yep, there it is. Why did I not pick it up? Alright. Weird. Item. 95% chance to avoid being knocked down by heavy attacks. That's pretty good. Actually, is that good? I don't know if us being knocked down gives us iframes or not. Alright, we're gonna go to the desert, and I swear to God, we're gonna use a different weapon. Not the rifle. I will not be tempted. We find another one. We will use something else, I swear to God. Don't know how we get up there. I actually assumed that it would be the hidden platforms thing. No. Good enough. it is about the shotgun, but I'm so bad at the reload timing for it. Need a key. I have a key. Gold. Damage reduction's gone. I'm assuming we've probably already read. Yeah. That would also be fine. We technically need to level that thing up too. Kind of wanted to know what the like web shot thing was for the pylon. We never managed to level it up. There he is, Mr. Spaghetti. You have alerted the Italians. Spaghetti detected. There's a weapon up above somehow. An area that I can't get to? Wait a minute. Bruh. What is that? Looks like the rocket launcher. They heard you split the pasta before putting it in the water. Are you not supposed to do that? Ooh, grenade launcher. Feel sorry for anyone playing HSR and having limited data plans. Preload is goddamn 16 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big update. There's a lot of stuff coming. I'm super excited. Okay, well, we can finally do this. Not bad. Might as well take it. How many hours am I pushing tonight? I think we're gonna try to get through this run and then probably call it. Not that I would probably stay up later anyway, but... Oh, what do you mean I can't cheese that? Game, why do you taunt me? It's not fair. It knows. It is literally hyper aware. This is why we can't have nice things. No, I will not be tempted. Being good. Where in the fuck am I? Oh, we're at the top. No, that's not what I want. Cool that they have that. Not what I want, though. Okay, you are in Brazil. What HP bar? Honestly, Oh, it doesn't have the like rings shooting this time. There's no secondary door in here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Loose seeking flares, though. Look at. Ow. Hit my toe. We have so much money. So much money and nothing to spend it on. So I just noticed, is 30 ether the max? I think it might be. Looks like a secret entrance. It might actually be viable now, but wait a little bit longer. I also just realized, imagine people speedrunning this game is probably insane. Come on, big boy. It knows. It knows. I'm gonna lose my mind. It fucking knows. I think the world record for completing the game without glitches is 40-ish minutes. Jesus. I imagine they just basically skip everything. Just absolutely clap the boss because they can just avoid everything. Cap, thank you for the 65-month reset with a tier 2. That's for fresh run. On a max run, it's it's 4 minutes. Oh my god. I do love it when the game gives me my favorite weapon when I actually want it. Shit. Honestly, both of these are good. I will, in fact, take both of them. Challenge room. Probably my least favorite enemy in the whole game right here. I fucking hate these things. So tinky. Rocket launcher, sure, why not? I always forget it doesn't turn it into money, it just recycles it into something else. That's easy pickup. I don't give a fuck about melee damage.
The observer. It feels out of place. Going underground and returning severed. What conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Malignant obolite. Due to a lattice work of corrupted text where possible. Primary source of these minerals does exist. It may explain unknown reference. One obolite to remain resistant when another becomes affected. Remains plausible that an evolutionary process results in this variant, and it is the final step before total breakdown. Reactive stabilizers, a xenotype artifact in the shape of an unknown reference, suitably fitting around the suit's leg actuators. Item triggers in the event of extreme impacts, providing counter force and allowing the user to remain upright in most cases. Sentience leaving the desert for an unknown location, returning severed variant from unknown. Single xenotype sentient appearance of observation. We'll get through more of that later. You play the aimbot Warframe, you mean Mesa? I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. Mesa is pretty fun. I always really like their ult, and then you have the thing that makes it so she fires even faster and then just gets ridiculous. Just funny to look at. That is not where we want to go. This is way further back than I thought it was. "70 rounds per second. Jesus Christ. Here we go. I think it's through here. Sometimes I really miss Warframe, but it's been so long. I don't know if I could go back to it. feel like too much has changed. I used to play that game fucking religiously.
Bigger devices than the ones in the desert. They're orichalcum, not yet tarnished by age.
Yeah, Warframe will do that to you. Will absolutely obliterate your hands. So how much fucking sliding around you gotta do. And become speed. Ooh, that's so tempting. I played that game like all the time. There was literally a point that I had every prime that was out at one point. It's a long time ago though. I think it's still probably my most played game on Steam, not counting 14. Let me see, how much do I have on Warframe? I have to open Steam. I don't even remember when I stopped. Yeah, last played December 27th, 2018. It's actually not as many hours as I thought. It's 1600. 1600 hours. It is my most played, definitely. Second one's Monster Hunter at half that. I feel like it should be higher than that, but maybe I didn't play it as much as I thought I did. Like the OG Modern Warfare 2, I could believe it. That could also be it, actually. Because I also played it when it was like way back. Way back when like Founder stuff was still a thing. Yeah, I remember those days. I remember. Or when the newest frame was Vault. Jesus Christ. I don't remember when I started exactly. I definitely played the game when, like, Rhino's whole kit was, like, completely different than what it is now, probably. I'll just do this now. Oh, I forgot the one in the starter area, too. I think I ignored one of them. Oh, God, I remember that, too. Oh, God. Limited revives. Jesus Christ, I haven't thought about that in forever. There's a 2-hour orc and survival missions with the Mirage and Necro, praying for the right thing to drop. Yep. I remember the original, like, prime farming was, like, trying to get the right keys and grinding survival keys, and the other one that was really good for farming. Survival and something else. Can't remember. Survival and defense. Yep, that was it. Because it was like survival and then like running like a fucking ridiculous build to last as long as possible to get as many rounds in. And then defense was just Lamal Frost Prime. Back before it had a fucking damage cap on its fucking shield. In most cases, it's still Frost Prime. Thank God. That was one of my, probably one of my most used frames because of that. I held a button at. Where is the funny button? Does anybody see the funny button? Usually they're not that far away. Oh, there it is. Favorite defense frame is Protea. I don't even know who that is. What, Valbon? Yeah, that was one of my other favorite frames. Because you could stick the fucking lightning things on people. Mortgage Prime. think my favorite frame might have been Volt, because speed. I remember who else there was. It's been so long. Volt has been surpassed in the speed category. I am sad. It saddens me. I have to look at like a list. Jog my memory. Zephyr was neat. I remember that frame. I thought they were pretty fun. The tornadoes were wacky. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna look at like release date, I guess. I stopped in 2018. This is not sorted at all. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I remember Korra. Let's see. Oh, Revenant was sick. I remember him. That was a cool one. That was probably one of my favorites. It's the one I'm thinking of. Either him or someone else. The one I'm thinking of that has like a flail, they like hit themselves in the back and like remove their shields. No, it's Haro. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. He was really fucking cool. Yeah, the last frame that I probably would have seen would have probably been Revenant, actually. Or Limbo Prime. Maybe Mesa Prime. Oh god, not Limbo. Limbo was great because you could send your friends to the fucking Shadow Realm and make them not be able to do anything. Oh, it was great. That was the perfect troll frame. That was some good stuff. There have been a lot of them since I quit. Holy crap. Jesus. I remember Corey's favorite was Nova. Yeah, I think for me it'd be like Rhino, Frost Prime, and then probably Haro. Instead of the ones that I remember and looking at this list. I remember when Limbo first came out too, because I used to troll the crap out of Corey with him. He would try to fucking... I think he would try to do like Nova ult or something, and I would put him in the fucking... I'd put him in the fucking thing. Oh god. I don't remember if it like went across the dimension or not, but god, it was so funny. Holy damage. My shield! Yeah, because rolling removed it, right? I think that's how it worked. Yeah. I think Limbo was also really nice because you could like if you weren't trolling with him, he was good for just like removing key targets out of a fight and like basically 1v1ing them in the fucking Shadow Realm. And then you could also, I think you could hit the defense point things too, and they would be safe. Yeah. Oh, did they remove the defense points being able to get hit by it? That sucks. I just thought that was really cool. They might have done that when I was still playing, but I just don't remember. Holy damage. Oh my god. Don't have cube. All right, Mr. Boss Man. Oops. I wish more bosses did this like wave thing that this guy does. The visual of this fight was so fucking cool. First time. I still think this might be my favorite boss. Other than maybe the guy from the tower. you have a melee. Got him. Got him. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, we might have to... I might have to call it here. Middle of the run. I'm getting very tired. Been 9.5 hours. Whoa, EBB upon you. The fucking chest up there. What is right there? I didn't even see it. Oh, good. Fantastic. I love that one. That's not annoying at all. There's so many gold ones. I've been fucking missing. I think we stop here. And continue next time. Just spin that. I'm hoping that it just spawns me right back where I was. Not that it really matters. It might spawn me back at the beginning of that level. Okie dokie. Let's see. We'll go ahead and raid Lee. Playing some World of Warcraft. Oh god. I think we might play tomorrow again. Maybe. It's also Star Rail reset tomorrow, so I might be a little bit distracted with that. But then I know for sure, like, Wednesday, I'm probably going to be very busy with stuff. Because that's the new HSR patch. But you'll have fun with Lee. I will probably see y'all tomorrow with more Returnal again. Maybe we can do more of the tower and see how much further we can get. Maybe get more of the unlocks and stuff. And more plot. So, goodbye.